What are we gonna do? Are we all gonna get individual horses, or are we gonna get like two big carriages or one big carriage?
Well, we're going into the mountain.
A big carriage with 4 horses on it. That shit sounds freaking tight.
The only benefit of that is so that we could fucking steal everything and throw that shit back from the carriages when we fucking done with this quest.
Well, the path to crazy Jarobei.
Mount a wagon to it and just put all our fucking shit that we.
The path.
Semi-trailer.
Like get a mule or some shit.
The path to crazy Jarobei's hut is about 40 miles north of Cauldron, along trails that wind through alpine meadows and rugged mountains.
Roderick looks at Claudius and he says, "I don't think he's gonna last 40 miles."
What? No.
Broderick looks at Claudius and says, "I don't think he's gonna make 40 miles."
How do you know he has that spell?
What? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
It was all up in your spell book.
I said, unless Claudius, are you gonna make 40 miles? And Claudius.
No, I said, I don't think you're gonna. I didn't say that. I said, I don't think he's going to make 40 miles.
This is a 2-day trek. Those spells only last for a day. You're better off getting mundane animals. You take it there.
Right, so it is. Where's Zion? He's not available today?
No, he's in Chicago. I think. That's what I remember. Anyway.
Right. Oh, that's why we're lagging, because you got this shit on Twitch. Okay.
We're lagging? I don't see any lag on my end.
Yeah, not yet.
honestly, I've had Twitch on every time. We haven't lagged at all. So.
Yes, we do.
Here and there we do. Photo.
I've never noticed it. Y'all gotta fix your connection.
Broderick says.
Not really. Like Broderick, I always he doesn't lag or anything. It's always on your end, but sometimes I don't hear it or whatever.
Broderick looks around. He goes, So what's the plan?
Okay, no one's gonna answer. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna get some mounts and
keep it in character, dog.
Yeah, as I am. We're gonna get mounts and we're gonna.
You guys have froze. I don't know what Ricky said.
Yeah, he did freeze. He's back though. What'd you say?
Say it again, Rick, because you froze for a minute.
The plan is that we're gonna take the 2-day route and we're gonna take mounts. That's the plan.
So Broderick says, "Should I head to the stables then?"
The mic is
going
off
to the
here.
stables.
I took it off.
I suppose we should, unless somebody else has a better idea.
Broderick looks at everyone, and he's like, "I guess with a knowledge local check, I'm pretty sure I could pass that. He would know how much it costs to get some mounts. He can come back with the mounts, or have them meet him at the gate."
Tyndall is not a. From what you remember.
I'll buy it, and then we'll just meet at the stables. I meet at the gate because we're all about to leave anyway.
From what your characters already knows, Tyndall is not a nation well known. We're using mounts. If anything, they're used as a. I guess to show off or as a luxury item.
We can always walk there. It's 4 days though to get there.
Not that there aren't mounts for sale. They're just not going to be cheap because there's not really a big demand for them.
I mean, this guy been missing for 10 years already, so 4 extra days to get there, I don't think it's gonna kill him.
All right.
That's Claudia's suggestion. I don't know what anyone else. Because I heard, we're gonna be going through mountains. It might be very treacherous to be riding. So.
Lewis, did you?
We have a map.
Did you say there was
I'm getting a
bag of holding at Sky's inventory?
Sky's inventory. Let's see what she's got. I posted her shit man long ago.
I think Zalarian bought one or something. But
I'll be right
I
back.
don't know if it's something else.
She has
Alright.
a
I have
huge.
enough to buy, right?
She has a huge handy haversack, but not. Oh wait, there it is. Bag of holding.
I should be able to afford it, right?
Your character. Well, since your characters are a member of the. Damn, y'all need to figure out a goddamn. Is it Worlds of Justice?
It's not.
It's not.
I just proposed the Crimson Seal.
Actually, I do like the name
Believe
Crimson
them
Seal.
like that.
Fine.
Alright, the Crimson Seal.
Crimson Seal makes more sense. Worlds of Justice is just.
You get into it, man. What does a Larian feel? What name?
He doesn't feel. He's a cohort.
Oh shit.
He's right. I have a cohort. It's gonna kill.
You're fucking NPC, son.
I'm an NPC at Kill Thieves Guild. That's a bit.
You're a neurotic, playable character, son.
I know. Don't make. You know what? You know what? Nah. See, I was gonna be easy with you tonight, but now.
Now you're gonna roleplay. But now I'm gonna roleplay. Now I'm gonna fucking show you. I do feel. I do have.
No, son, no.
Trust me, I'm eager to see it.
I'm make sure you have nightmares the rest of the week, son.
You don't have that kind of spell power, nigga. Fall back.
Nightmares. Okay, because we're not gonna be going back at level 7, dog. Let you know that shit right now.
We're not.
Level 10. Okay.
I'll have you beat by level 8. This nigga knocked with the song. I'm fucking mad. This nigga said knock. I'm tight. I hope y'all realize this nigga's serious. He's gonna go in there guns blazing or swords.
Alright, there's Cauldron. And you know what? We're gonna change the direction north to
Fucking dragons just have gold for the
west.
They don't even use it.
We are 40 miles west, deeper into the Sanrach Mountains, pretty close to the border of Sanrach. So you gotta be careful about that hallucinatory terrain. You might be going down a path.
Oh wait, my bad.
Watson.
Why are we spending so much time on this? Why can't we just fucking desire?
Walk. Let's walk.
Lewis, we're fucking walking. Can you just let it happen?
Yeah.
I'm not making character decisions.
I'm telling you what the fuck is happening. If no one else is saying anything, that's what happens.
Alright.
Who the fuck is the
I didn't know you were the default decider. Alright.
You're new to the party, so you don't have any say in this matter, okay?
Oh.
You should roleplay. I would love if you said something. But you're a cohort, so I don't know what you're talking about.
From the other two companions.
Broderick looks at Larry and goes, well, then you guys don't seem like you have a plan. Yeah, look at that.
Zino is like, I'm about to get me a drink if you don't decide what we're gonna do.
If we,
That free ass nigga. I'm so mad at that character.
Yeah, but he had a broken ass character though, so that fucking.
It's not broken. It's not broken.
It's broken. He just follows the.
Claudio goes like, well,
as is.
Claudio goes like, well,
We're pointing to
it is a 4-day march. I don't think
I still think you'll figure out.
my old bones could endure such a long trek on foot. I'll have to get me a mule.
So let's be let's get walk. Let's just all get, because we're not going to be able to keep up with we're going to have to keep up with so we might as well get mounts.
Alright.
Broderick looks at you guys and he says, you know it's not going to be cheap.
That's fine.
Mules are cheap. 5 gold pieces.
Individually, we all have enough money to rent one horse. I'm pretty sure we have a little bit of weight around the city where we can get a little bit of a cheaper price on them.
All right.
Would you like me to help you haggle with the salesman, with the stable master?
A riding horse shouldn't go more than 30 gold pieces.
That'll be unnecessary.
Here we go.
Robert looks at Blade and he goes,
He's talking to me right now.
what else?
He wants to walk, bro. I'm done.
Yo, nigga, first of all, I need you to get your voice box, because I can't tell when you in fucking character or not.
Oh.
Sorry, son.
I wasn't related. I was simply saying that would be unnecessary.
Broderick looks at you and he says, do you have something else in mind, boss?
Yes, that would be the large fellow with the shield behind us, who happens to be the premier hero of the city. I'm pretty sure he can talk his way into getting us some horses for a cheaper price.
All right, then. I'll follow his lead whenever he's ready.
Maybe you could get us a
About
group
time this
discount.
nigga start doing some shit.
What
Out
you
of
got,
character?
Blaine?
I guess that diplomacy is mad high right now, huh?
What are you talking about?
I'm asking.
I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
I said out of character, I'm assuming that diplomacy is mad high right now.
It's always been high.
I just never saw it.
Well, I haven't been using it to talk to you. I haven't used it to build my stature. Hence my team being built. My influence.
That's pretty dope. You should start using it when we need you to do shit. They said we don't got no party face all of a sudden, so I'm like a little bit surprised you're all of a sudden diplomacy master. Just saying.
I'm talking in character or out of character?
I'm talking both, nigga, because niggas was like, oh, we don't got a guy who knows how to gather information, this, that, and the third. Yet you got some diplomacy like 30 apparently.
I think you're jumping the gun. I don't gather information.
This.
No,
it's not.
Not in Pathfinder.
It
Nope,
falls
Pathfinder
underneath the
shows.
same fucking
They mix them together.
class. It's the same other. Yes, it is, my nigga.
They made it so that a guy who's persuasive and knows how to talk to people could also get information out of people.
If that's the case, then my life got a whole lot easier. That man don't need you at all.
Oh,
Give you something to do.
Listen, if you want to call a shot, you can call a shot to that. But let's go back to the fact that
I mean, there's other reasons why you would want somebody else to do it for you.
You still need a rogue. At the end of the day, you still need a rogue.
I mean, so it wouldn't be traced back to you if you were trying to go incognito.
I'm not worried about trying to be incognito. Okay, cool. So I'm going to give you information too. All right. I'm preparing my spells, but let me take a time out.
After the defense of the past, so I guess we scored a win.
Let me finish my plate. I'm preparing my spells first. You guys do your thing.
Damn, man. Together we make a rogue, son. I could do disable device, stealth, all that shit. Scout.
That's so.
I got a disable device of like plus 20 or some shit like that.
So I'll go gather information to find out where to get the best price for the horse. Then I'll haggle with the person with the best price.
This guy said, let's go
So what do I
haggle.
have to offer for that?
I don't know how you didn't do that shit. You don't gotta give me nothing to do, son. I do everything. I got everything else covered. Damage.
Like
You don't got damage. You don't do damage. One.
Who doesn't do damage?
You don't do damage. Matt, I swear to God, I will make you rip blading them up at level.
Let's go.
Pokemon battles Lewis, remember this day this nigga called me out. He called me out.
I'm not gonna forget this day. Matt doesn't call people out. You'll get that right. Louis and Rick. We both was looking over your character sheet.
Blading them doesn't matter anymore.
We're both looking at the character sheet. Rick helped me out a lot, actually.
It's not gonna be a day. It won't be damage.
Please come.
It won't be damage.
Stay right in front of me. Unable to move.
Oh, that's even more perfect. You don't want me to be right in front of you, because my tactic is to fucking bop you.
Please come.
I'ma bop him. I'ma bop him. That nigga is going down.
This thing got over 100 HP.
Okay, man. Okay, man.
I can't. I mean, I'm not.
11th. Okay, man. 11th level, son.
We're not
Remember
talking
that.
about 11th level. Because we're talking about right now.
No, I said 11th level.
No, right now.
You want to do it now. You want to do it now when spellcasters definitely have an advantage. But I'm talking about.
Fall back. Right now.
That's a lot. That's a lot,
too,
nigga.
don't you?
That's not about the cohort. 11, Matthew Samuel.
Yeah, you. I know you don't want it, man. I don't need. It doesn't matter how much HP you got. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Your saves are never gonna be triple digits. 1, 2. The DC will be so high for you to not get cooped. It's not even gonna matter how much HP you got. Just know that. Just remember that. You're just a giant. You're a giant meat bag with a lot of blood in you. That's all it is. You're just a heart beating with a lot of blood gushing through your body right now. I can still stop that, son, real quick, like game, son. I can still write your name in the book, like sit down, Balatinum, catch a heart attack. Good game.
The only saving grace is a reflex save, which I can tank. That's your only saving grace.
I don't think so, man.
All right,
I don't think so.
we're talking now.
You don't want me to be. You don't want me to be stuck next to you. You don't want
to go back to memorizing my spells. Is actually have class options other than you. Let's make this quick. Level 11, right?
Are you gonna remember that?
Did you say level 11? Okay. Level 11.
Remember
the Pokemon battle for you.
Thank you.
You can get the blood bag.
Thank you.
See if only blood comes out. Okay.
Okay.
Let's move on.
All right.
All right. So you find the guy, right?
Yeah, I need a fucking wall, son. I need to start tallying niggas' names. Wanted, level 11, son. Wanted at level 11. All y'all niggas. I'm gonna start scarring your fucking names into my flesh, son. Once I hit level 11, I bop you, I cross your name out, son. On my fucking flesh. I cannot wait.
What is your diplomacy anyway? 13? Alright, you could take 10 and find this
I'm
fucking
talking
guy.
about something that's not even damage.
But for you, everyone's damage because you're basic, nigga. You're basic.
See me. I can't wait.
Advanced D&D does not belong in your vocabulary. It's not part of your lexicon. You're basic, nigga.
Okay, we'll see about that.
We'll
see about that, bro.
Right now,
All I'm saying is that level 7, I'm saying level 7 Kai, I don't got it right now. But level 11, I got you, buddy.
Character that's only good to level 11. You gotta wait till level 11. My nigga been good from day one.
You've been. I'm not saying your class is ass. I'm not saying your character is garbage. I'm just saying that
character is ass.
Oh, you mad, son? Yo, you sound.
I can't see it's glowing.
You sound mad salty right now.
Let me 2 seconds.
Get sidetracked.
I know.
Because you felt ass.
Because what?
Again, to reinvent your character because he's ass. I gotta wait till level 11 to get good your character's ass.
I'm gonna get you, son. I'm gonna get you, B.
That's your job.
Just remember. I know you're salty. It's okay.
Go back to Ricky. I'm not the one. You know I said
you ain't gonna shut down Kai. You ain't shutting down Kai. This guy wants it, son. This guy wants it. That's 2 people I got about now, so.
Don't come at me, nigga.
Nah, I'm gonna come at you. I just have to come at you with numbers, that's all.
That's what it was.
Alright, we good?
Yeah, we're good.
Got the shit out the system. Sidetracked us for like fucking 15 minutes.
Don't be salty, Matt. It's okay.
What am I salty about? I haven't lost it.
Alright, moving on. Villanum, what you have gone out into the city to learn is that there was a man. There's a man by the name of Puende. Now, Puende.
You just make that up.
Puende? Yeah, why?
It sounds really close to
Duende?
Oh, Puente? Oh.
So I guess better version of fucking
Puende.
Puende.
Alright, so
Duende is Spanish for bats.
I should just say
It sounds like
Puende.
Dende
It's
from
Puende.
GBZ.
Puende. So Puende. Alright, Puende is
Duendes, Final Fantasy.
Puende is a Tashalan man who's actually got a hold on the horse on the ranches in the area. Now, mostly he has cattle, but he does have a side. He does have a side business of selling some steeds. What he particularly breeds is Lesperon horses. These horses originate in the Sharon town of Lesper, across the sea to the north in the Shar.
The Shaw's like
Shar is what it's all east, actually. Yeah, it's all savanna plains. It's a great. If you go east enough, the Great Rift is there with a lot of the local.
The Wemmicks are right. They're like Mayan, like half Mayan.
Wemmicks are there. Wemmicks are there. The Sharan human tribal people are there. Loxos, those elephants with the 2 trunks, big man Brawlic.
I thought that was to the south.
And
Wait, that's
Frykring.
not a mammoth?
And Frykring.
Yeah.
No, Loxo. Type in D&D Loxo, and you'll see.
I don't know how to spell that shit.
So Sharan horses,
Spelled the way it sounds.
So Sharan horses come from that's pretty
Check
much
it out.
like pretty strong,
I'll send you that.
long riding horses.
There you go.
Right?
There's a bunch of pictures right there. Right, yeah. Well, I'd say the first 2 pictures.
Damn. An elephant should never be fucking bipedal. That shit is standing up like.
For real, right? That shit is scary. It's scary. They do go into a. I think their favorite. I think a lot of them are barbarians too. They rage if you fuck with their families.
That's crazy.
Elephants?
Well, the Loxo, which are humanoid elephants and they got 2 trunks instead of 1.
Yeah.
And the Frykring, they live there too.
So since the horses come from like the steppes, pretty much, right? But they're really long distance running horses now.
They are. Yeah, they're light horses. Like they're good. They're good when it comes to speed. Typically, light horse has 60 feet speed. The Lesperon horses have 70 feet speed. They're also sturdier. They actually get a extra +2 to their constitution.
So if they're light horses, that means what's their carrying burden?
I'm going with a light horse.
I'm so mad at this. So technical, son.
This guy's going with a heavy burden, probably. It's 9.
Rider too.
The rider too. The 70 feet would probably drop. The 70 feet would drop to 50 feet if you get a medium encumbrance.
Okay.
If you went and got a heavy horse anyway, you'd probably go 50 feet
Either way.
Typically go for 100 gold pieces in the market. Of course, this guy selling them a little more. Yeah, each.
I'm down to pay my part for my horse.
He's selling them at. He is selling them at 150.
Oh, the diplomacy got it down to 100 from 150.
Well, no, he can roll his diplomacy.
No, I didn't roll it yet.
So you meet this guy.
Oh, that's the horse we're gonna go for?
You meet this guy, and he's like, "How many of these do you need?"
Group discount. Plus 4 bonus of diplomacy. Group discount.
Well, you got yourself a diplomacy user now. You got yourself a haggler, so I'm gonna watch him do his
He's like, "You
magic.
can check him out. I've got about 15 Lesperons in stock."
Circumstantial plus 4 bonus.
Well, I will need 7.
7, you said. Okay. Wow. You're looking to put money in my pocket, I see.
More than just money. The question remains, what are we looking for more than just money?
Excuse me?
Well, they can give you money as well as favors.
Favors? What kind of favors?
Well, just so happens that I am very good friends, very good terms with the gods of the city. Now I take it that you are a merchant. By that, you go through the same problems that any merchant would go through. Bringing your wares in and out of the city can be very costly. What if for a discount, I can also give you a discount on getting your wares in?
Oh, I see. Tax break. I thought the bureaucrats were in charge of that. Or do you have a way with them as well?
Now you're speaking my language. Influence for influence.
Well done. All right. Roll the point. He's like, I see. I get a little extra coin. Who in the realm doesn't enjoy coin?
Damn, that nigga sound mad like. Sounds like actually every person.
Blame the humans, man. They made Faerun run out of money.
That's godlike. Evil ass niggas. Money's the root of all evil. So humans were born all of a sudden. Money became the next god. I don't believe in God, but the coin, that's my god. The only thing that's fair. Some crazy shit.
There's servants of Wild King in this area, especially in this area. The goddess of the coin.
Yo, Walking used to dine with fucking what's his name? Dratsit?
Gretz? Lord Gretz?
Gratz.
That was she made a deal with him, which wasn't really wise.
I don't know how that shit happened. Apparently that nigga's like
She made a deal to get smuggled back to her home plane during the time of troubles, and he smuggled her all right. He smuggled her right to his palace.
So I got
He was trying
I told
to.
her 31.
Oh, dude. He was trying to leech her divinity off.
roll?
Uh-huh.
What was your natural roll?
Natural is 16 plus 2 from enhanced diplomacy.
So 18 plus 13 to 31.
21.
All right.
We got the same
It's
diplomacy.
like, you know what? Got yourself a deal. We'll go down to 100 each. Which is the usual market price in an area where these horses would be common. You know what? Since there's 100 is fair. It would be 700 for 7 of them.
Fair enough. And to sweeten the deal for you, good sir, since I plan to be building a temple, it's being constructed as we speak, to El Beta, feel free to bring your horses by if you need some care as far as health is concerned.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you very much. You know what? I'll throw in enough feed for your horses for 5 days.
Fantastic.
All right.
Generosity is unspoken. Unmatched.
You're right. I have my servants set to work on that. And get your horses ready.
And by the way,
Does that include a saddle?
that bill of health, also extends to you and your family. But that was free of charge.
Oh, wow. You, sir, I like doing business with you. Indeed. We should do this again sometime.
I give 100 GP to Valenum from Claudius' cheap.
It's 100 GP. It's 100 GP for everyone.
Yeah.
As opposed to
Plus feed.
plus 5 days, 5 days worth of feed.
Yeah, Claudius goes like, wow.
As opposed to 150. I mean, they normally, on average, go for 100. Obviously, he's bumping up the price because there's not a lot of people really buying horses.
Claudius goes to Valenum. I'm like, wow, you have quite the silver tongue. Yet, I never seen someone be so humble while negotiating. Usually, the silver tongue folks usually have interior motives, but you don't, Sir Knight. I'm very impressed. And he gladly gives you his fair share, 100 GP.
Zino is like, 100? Aw. That's all the money I have.
I'm gonna deduct it from my cash.
Spend less on women and wine.
Well, I do gotta keep good old Scarlet here in fine maintenance. She won't be able to properly do her job.
What a
Broderick looks at the exchange, and when they shake hands on it, he goes, grace be to Vergadane for this deal. May be blessed in the eyes of Vergadane.
What
May fortune follow you both.
What deity do you worship? If you don't mind me asking.
Who's he talking to?
My patron?
Wow.
Oh, this guy.
I'm gonna put one down.
That
That nigga's a faithless son.
because right now the path you are following has a bad ending.
Damn, son.
Oh, it was hilarious. Wasn't it just you and me out partying, and now I'm hearing...
I wasn't partying with this nigga. I wasn't partying with this guy. But
Well, were you there when they...
Zino.
Oh, Sino.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know
Zino.
who he was talking to, though.
He's talking about when they were at the party, trying to... Whatchamacallit? Oh, and when they were at the... Whatchamacallit?
Not the bar,
At the sanctuary. They were there too.
Well, I just asked him what god he worshipped, and he didn't put one
My
down.
patron.
So he had no patron. So I was like, you should join the order of the Andarites. So for a new beginning. And the road you're walking down now has a dark ending.
I always down a glass to the god of dawn. To the beginning. Oh, that's the last.
That nigga's drinking while walking. Like,
Yeah.
that nigga's like,
alcoholic, son.
he's like drinking while we walk around town, like and shit. Like,
Pretty much. He's got a whiskey canteen.
No laws against that.
I thought like he was weak to alcohol. Like it was like something he tried to avoid, but like not avoid, but like he only did it like in excess.
If he sees it, I mean, like, if you guys are in a dungeon and there's a room and there's cask of wine, he'd probably break that shit open and start drinking kind of shit.
Wow.
That's what he made it sound
You ever
like.
seen Walking Dead when they fucking walked into that wine cellar on that?
Yeah.
Just killed the whole party, son. I don't know about this nigga, son. Fucking
Now he's all scared and
bastard,
shit.
son.
Goes to pull a wine bottle off a dusty rack, sets off a fucking trap.
Yo, that trap was mad fucking deadly. That nigga was pinned underneath. Like, no save. That
He
nigga
failed
was
his
dead.
reflex. That was,
Zombies
oh!
falling on that nigga. Into that whole thing.
That shit was, I remember,
I
yeah.
thought I was gonna see it
That
too.
shit scared the crap out of Shelly. She was like, that shit was scary. Like, yeah. Fucking raining zombies.
That shit was terrifying. You can't move. Zombies fall on your back. Good game, son.
Oh, man. So he's like, Oh, you know what? We survived through this. I owe Lathander as much. I feel like he's given me quite a few beginnings. I'll come to the tower with you. Tower of the Dawn's Ray.
So he's gonna just jump on Lathander now?
No, he's just saying he'll go to the church, pay his respects. I mean, people all around Faerun, you call upon, not necessarily call upon, but like, you attribute certain aspects that's going on in life to the deities.
Okay.
Pretty much how the Greeks handled their deities. Like the soldiers, like they worshipped Ares, god of war, but like, they still respected Zeus. They knew his domain, and if there was like a thunderstorm coming, they'd be like, "Oh no, Zeus, don't strike me," kind of shit. Even though their patron was Ares. It's the same thing in the realms. The people know the gods are real. They attribute aspects of life to one god or the other. You can have Timor as your patron, but you're about to steal something, and it's like, I hope Mass makes my fingers dexterous enough. Because Mass is the god of thieves, so like, you would want his blessing,
right?
Even though he's an evil deity, and Timor is a good deity. You wouldn't necessarily be like, "Oh, Timor, I'm about to rob this motherfucker." But it's like that, pretty much. It's sailors, especially a prime example is when the sailors go out to sea. Like Umberlee's a cat eagle sea goddess.
The sea bitch.
Yeah, the sailors, they'll like right before they set sail, they'll throw something in the water as like an offering to her. So it's like here's your shit. Don't freaking capsize our ship while we try to get to a destination.
Yeah.
Put the horses out, hook some feed bags up to the horses. Obviously, the horses aren't going 70. All right, so this area is a little bit above the equator. So right now it's like snowing and blizzards in the north.
It's cold.
In the far north, Faerun, where like Silvery Moon and then water deep and all that is that. So the temperature here in Chult should be because Chult, this peninsula is a little bit above the equator. The equator doesn't even run through it. It's actually further south.
We don't need endure elements.
So it's warm and humid. I would say it's like
It's warm.
high 80s. I'd say like it's in the high 80s.
Yeah, we good.
Yeah, your characters are okay. It's not too not sweltering.
Heat exhaustion from wearing armor and shit. So Laren's the only one that probably has to be careful. Is he?
So your characters you find yourself journey through some alpine meadows and valleys and passing over some streams, following the map, and you enter. Then you find a small mountain trail. Well, you find some paths in the mountains. They're not really well traveled, but it's.
Do I have to make a knowledge geography or no?
No, you have a map. Well, with your knowledge geography, you were able to navigate through the mountains better. You knew what areas to best avoid, considering the particular creatures that inhabit these mountains.
Don't get us lost this time.
Claudius never got us lost.
So do not
What?
Get them.
We got to our destination, didn't we? Okay,
Eventually.
yeah. You don't know any better. We'll leave it at that.
Yeah. I guess we shall.
Actually. Sort of stage. You have a map. You have a map. Mountain, no map. Mountain with a map. Survival. Who's got a survival checks? Yeah, give me who's? I guess Claudius would make the check since he's got the knowledge of geography. You want to give me a survival check?
I don't got no survival check. That's ranger shit.
That's okay.
Don't worry,
I could do geography, but not survival. What the fuck? I
I
got
really
like
need some help. I believe I do know a little something that may be able to help us out. I am rather skillful.
Oh yeah, cloistered cleric.
If you could,
They get survival? That was a question. No.
Some direction.
Oh, that's where you don't want to make the survival check.
so I got like a -1 penalty.
Since you got the bonus from my +1, you got knowledge geography. How many range geography you got?
Just one, but it's still a high ass.
Never mind.
She'll do it.
My geography is like
I'm talking to Carl about it.
I can do knowledge and training +5.
So,
survival.
I'm getting confused. I don't think I even have geography.
she steps forward and she'll be like, so you mean to tell me
I take that back. That's Valdir, man. Shit.
out of the comfortable confines of Vindal into the wilds without the slightest clue how you're going to get where you're going?
The characters are not.
Say again?
No, it's not about geography.
Who's she talking to?
Talk to everyone.
I'm not really a woods guy or an adventurer. I just sort of been tagging along this past couple of weeks with the heroes.
I see.
I'm a professional.
Broderick is
I'm
like
an innkeeper.
Broderick looks around. He goes,
Lewis, slash that. I don't got knowledge of geography. I made a mistake. I think that's Valdir.
Oh, it is Valdir.
My bad.
Broderick looks at Bladenham and he goes, I thought that. Wait a minute. I guess this Riven fellow wasn't the. Perhaps it was Riven who had the geoskills.
I don't recall that.
I don't recall Riven actually doing such a thing before, actually.
We had a map before, and we have a map now. We just listen in one direction.
Most of our
So I guess.
misadventures happen within the city limits.
Pretty much in the Underdark.
Through the actual wildlife from the surrounding land.
Oh, you're right. This is the farthest we've been out
So
of the city.
Cynthia's making the check.
Yeah. I will make sure that we get to where we're supposed to go.
I'm a cast deafness on Cynthia. What's her name? Cynthia?
Yeah.
I'm a cast deafness.
And that only works within a minute.
Broderick looks at him and he goes, well, it's good.
This is an hour. This is an hourly check. Yeah.
It's a good thing that we have you, Miss Sawbottom.
Yes, it is a good thing.
Whatever she's doing, she gets a +2 to her skill with deafness.
No, deafness wouldn't work.
It wouldn't work because
What's she doing?
The check has to be made within 1 minute. This is an hour long.
Oh,
Like she has to check hourly.
oh, my bad. I thought you was doing like a skill check or some shit.
Oh,
No, she's basically looking at the map and keeping the characters on track with
I
her
roll +2.
with her base instinct and insight.
Oh shit!
She doesn't have any ranks in survival either. It's just,
She got high wisdom though.
she's just using her
That's
wisdom.
not my forte.
Yeah, she's just using her wisdom.
Claudius has to come.
All my skill checks I can do. All my knowledge skill checks I can do. I can make them untrained. And I get a bonus to my knowledge checks equal to half my class level too.
Sounds like that close to cleric stuff from Unearthed Arcana.
That's what it is.
Oh, that's what she is? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
cool.
Oh shit, that 20.
Cloistered cleric is broken,
Right.
so
You know what?
Yeah, I like that.
It's a total of 20 plus.
4,
No, it's 5.
5. She got the other +1.
Oh, 4. You're right.
24.
And an extra +2 from Breath.
She gonna need to make those checks like once every hour anyway. So.
We got a walking encyclopedia with us.
It gives me, I gain a bonus on knowledge checks equal to alpha class level and can make any knowledge check skill.
No, not survival check.
Those are knowledge check.
No.
Never mind.
Survival check.
10 and 4.
Alright.
24
Alright,
total.
give me about 5 more rolls.
Damn.
I thought survival was just to avoid like any mishaps, like quicksands and shit like that.
It does that too.
It's in
It is. It's for that too. This is just to see if
Knowledge
the party of.
no, not necessarily.
15.
15. Alright.
I thought geography was like what you needed to get to point A to point B.
Now 20 again. 25. 25.
Alright.
2 more, right? Because that was the third roll.
Nah, you're good. Don't get to that 20. It was like a true success.
Cynthia pulling her weight.
So yeah, you know, first day goes by.
She's not taking out XP though, so I don't care.
Yes, she is.
Shit, yeah.
Wait, what?
Whoa, you didn't know that?
Yeah.
Since we're talking out of character,
Where's my signature for that fucking goddamn club, son?
let's be one. Let's keep it 100. Just doing something right now. Give it that XP, nigga. Unless you want to do a roll, you want to do
The cleric roll.
Hold on, let me change my class real quick.
He got the cleric fucking.
that survival skill on that? Because if you do, then go ahead, take your XP.
Yo, I can do whatever I need to do. Y'all need me to do this? I could change my clothes real quick and get the shit out. Hold on, let me go on this telephone booth real quick. I'm just saying.
I mean, this isn't my field. Sorry. I need good skill checks. Like shit. I've got a bunch of knowledge checks, but.
So Larry, you good, bro?
Damn, son, I'm Larry over there fucking twiddling his fingers. That shit is my old time life.
Yo, so Larry is like the one-shot freaking super melee dude.
Alright, so I mean, you can't see all sorts of.
I'm not really good at all this.
You guys can
Shit,
see.
I got a couple knowledge checks.
You guys do. Your characters do see all sorts of wildlife. You know, you see critters.
There's combat
You
oriented.
see. Your characters didn't bump into anything too dangerous. There was a panther that was stalking. That was stalking for a while.
Wait a second, right?
But it was looking at it seemed to be eyeing.
Seemed to be his weapon right now.
Seemed to be eyeing Cynthia for a while, and then
Who was eyeing Cynthia?
there was a panther that was stalking the group for a little while, but then it left.
Why is it the Panther? The Black Panther stalking the only black character in the movie.
I wonder who's gonna be the first character to die.
T'Challa's like, Storm, you don't belong there.
In the movies, the black character dies first. It's gonna be the same.
T'Challa's just like, come to a white man.
Now, a couple hours later, a group of children show up and they transform into were-panthers. Then they hopped at it. Let me stop. Bunch of shaman barbarian panthers.
They would have got hit with a web real fast, nigga. They may hit with grease.
I don't know. One of them's a spirit shaman. He's been like, spell magic.
Good, that's fine.
Magic on his ass.
You know what? I'm gonna make that a random encounter feature.
This nigga's gonna make the world anti-magic.
Y'all want to talk shit about my spirit shaman were-panthers? Were-panthers? Alright. I wish I made those stats.
Hit again. And then we go from there.
You did see other wildlife, or you saw plenty of different, exotic birds. You heard the calls of several creatures. You see armadillos. You see,
Cynthia starts pointing out like all the kingdoms and species of every animal.
she's like,
Also,
no, watch out for that spider. It sleeps inside of this herb that you see before you, and when you go to pick the herb, it'll come out and bite you, poison your ass. Yeah. So yeah, nothing other than almost encounter with a panther. The characters find a place, set up camp for the night. The sun starts to set, and you got a good view in the distance. Because the characters are pretty high up, about halfway up these mountains, trying to get to Jarobei's hut.
so tell me, Sir Claudius, what is the most difficult thing you've ever endured?
A relationship. K.O.
Out of Elmaida's full dawn, what interests me about Elmaida is penchant for endurance. That's what I seek to find in the strength of all characters.
My grief, young Cynthia. The worst pain I ever felt
Hold on one moment. Wait 1 moment, sir. Did you just call me young? It's quite flattering, actually.
Yeah, you look young enough to be my daughter.
I am? How old are you, human?
I ain't mine. That's bad manners. You shouldn't be asking those older than you for their age. And I am quite aware of your long-lived lifespan. I am no fool. But you're mature. That does not mean you're mature as quickly as us humans.
I'm 108
Young whippersnapper.
108 years old, good sir.
In human 8 years, that would be
That would be
shy 20.
Who's 108?
Yes.
Oh.
That would 106 years old. That would make me middle-aged. Surely you see the wrinkles on my visage. Unless you're trying to want to. She's correct. She's middle-aged.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I didn't know she had freaking like wrinkles and graying hair and shit.
No, here's not gray. She does have wrinkles on her face.
Oh. Well, the well is brought up. This should never insinuate that a lady is old.
Oh. I thought you were flattering me.
You could say that.
Well, yes, that's the original question. Your grief.
Yes, grief.
Your strongest moment of endurance.
You see, Claude, he sighs. It's like his words can't come out. He's like, I feel this pain in my heart. When my woman disappeared, vanished from our end, back in Nimble.
He was hilarious commentary. Deadpool's like, oh shit, story time.
I don't know what could have happened to her. She got kidnapped, abandoned me. I don't know. Then not that long ago, I found her here, around this region. She seems to have, how do I put this? She's in trouble, and she needs my help. And every day, I train with the heroes here, so I could become a true man, a true family man, and protect my woman, like I should have. If I was stronger, this would have never happened. Let's speak at another time about this. He starts like weeping a little bit. It's not polite to make an old man grieve.
Have a good night, Sir Dustwalker. Thank you very much for that.
It's all right.
You hear Deadpool and Zino both crying as well. I'm missing somebody.
Yeah, but Charlie, you're so committed, son.
Zino's like, I'm missing somebody too. I'm trying to find my mentor and a friend of mine. Deadpool's like, yes, I'm missing somebody too. I lost him. He was this weak little bitch of a boy. But now he's gone, and there's this great man that is wielding me now. But I miss that little weak boy. Where has he gone? He was so innocent.
Lawrence riding his horse, shaking his head, sighs and shit like.
I'm missing somebody.
Talking to him telepathically, like you're a fool. You're making yourself look weak. Now look at the roles; they changed. Before it was you, now it's me guiding you.
Shut the hell up! I was testing you. Or take over again, make me jump off this cliff.
So that test made you look weak, though.
We in a camp,
What?
right?
That's it. What we'll say.
Claudia's gotta cook some food for the party.
Oh, you know what? I finally remembered. Roll D20.
I'll take first watch while you guys laugh at Sir Claudius' certain light.
Well, Zino's being serious. Zino is seriously tipsy, but he was being serious. He wasn't.
Claudius cooks a stew for the rest of the party. A stew, whatever.
Deadpool was being
farm, rabbit or whatever.
Broderick puts his hand on Claudius' shoulder before he goes to make the food, and he goes,
I gotta.
We've all lost somebody, friend. We just have to make sure that in the future we are stronger to minimize our losses.
I disagree with you, Sir Broderick. I've lost no one.
I can't roll on this floor.
I'm sorry?
Let him say he disagrees with you, Sir Broderick. He's lost no one.
Broderick looks at Bladen and goes, can't you give it a rest for one night? He's trying to grieve here. Some people that have lost will something. You'd have to lose somebody in order to understand.
I've lost somebody myself. I lost someone dearly close to me. Someone I barely knew in life. Actually didn't know her at all, but I know I lost her in spirit. My mother, while I was a child, was taken from me. I don't like to talk about it too much because I don't know enough yet. So I keep it to myself. But one day, to see my companions around me, the more I know about this, the more I find out, we'll learn together. Because I feel like this group here, if I'm not the only one that feels this, is becoming a family. Well, not between the new guys, no offense to you, but between Claudius and Bhal-Hamatugn here. And we've been adventuring for a few months now, and I learned a lot from you two, and I really appreciate it.
You can count on me, young lad.
Especially you, Claudius. You showed me a lot, in the study, and I can't thank you anymore.
So it's my pleasure.
I didn't know you considered me family, said Deadpool to Zalar, and he's like, well, I've always considered you family too. We're like brother soul blades.
I suppose so.
You have to now that we're brothers, every time you draw me in battle, you have to call it out.
What do I have to call out?
You have to call out. Summon brother soul blade.
Do have a sense of humor.
I'll call it out.
Can we hear this, or is this all telepathic?
I'm gonna call it out.
No, he says it out.
Yeah, but I'll call it out.
Okay.
Before I retire tonight, I'd like to know how many of you here have access to the spell known as Frost Breath? Or Breath of Frost.
I did.
Breath of,
Breath of what?
is that a cantrip?
Excuse me, Sir Claudius? A cantrip, you say?
I'm gonna do a spellcraft, Louis, to see if Claudius knows what the spell is.
So that makes two of us.
I can't just assume that I know all this shit without rolling. Fuck is oh, there it is. Using deafness also. What spell is that, Louis?
What spell?
I rolled spellcraft to see if Claudius knows what breath of.
You should. It's in my spellbook.
Yeah.
Oh, it is? Oh, I sure already know what it is.
I use it plenty of times. And I just said it to her too. I said, like, you can look over my spellbook.
Oh, I got that spell also. I learned that from your spellbook.
Yeah.
Since the three of us have it here, it would be wise for us to overlap it when we go to use it. So that our adversaries would have that much more of a problem when they try to avoid it.
Hey, I could spare a slot.
Good idea.
Oh, moving on, I'll make sure that I have
my spells.
at least one of those prepared. Good night, gentlemen, and keep your hands to yourselves and your thoughts clean.
I want to use this spellbook.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're
You pass her a bowl of stew. Make sure you eat.
Oh, you got it. Did you get the new?
Yeah, but I don't
Is there meat in that, Claudius?
Hey,
for the arcane point.
Depends if anyone in the party. Out of character. Depends if anyone in the party went hunting for me. Otherwise, it's just vegetables and stew.
Oh, I don't have to prepare it. I can just use it out of the book. Like,
One person would be able to do that rolling survival checks with my character. So, unless someone asks you to go and try and put together a snare that has meat or something, then I guess all we have is vegetables then.
It's a vegetable stew now.
I tend not to eat before bed, but I will eat that in the morning.
All right. Alright, by the way, you don't eat meat? Since you're
No. As part of the tenet of following the Mater, one must show kindness to living creatures.
I see. Well, I'll make sure to pack extra beans so you can get those proteins in those little body of yours.
It surprised me that you're not aware of this, considering that your companion over here happens to be a knight as well as a cleric of the Mater.
Well,
but then again, you've never seen him with his mask off before, so. It's not like you're making a story more convoluted by doing that. Like, it's kind of silly to me, but that's what you guys want to do it, then we can do it that way, but it kind of disrupts you.
To what? To go back to it being that he knew that you knew?
to be honest, I thought only Claudius knew.
Right. Because I'm a character I didn't know. So that's why I go back and change things.
Yeah,
But Claudius wouldn't have even known if, like, it's not like I kept it from anyone. Not even Claudius, not even Zalarian, not even Blair, no one. So if Claudius knows and nobody else, then I think Claudius wouldn't have known either. So I think for just straight up, like, just for simplicity's sake, no one should know at this point. No one should know at this point, not even Claudius.
Wait the time. You can discuss this on downtime when we're not playing. Right now we're playing, so we're going to sidetrack like last week. It took 2 hours to decide whether we're going to time that backwards.
That's true.
We're already here already, so let's
just
keep
go with it. Yeah, let's go.
We got roleplay.
I am going to suggest everybody keep to your ability scores and your skills. Be aware that Kai is built with an extremely high bluff, so unless somebody has an extremely high and disguise. So unless somebody has an extremely high perception and sense of motive, like no one should necessarily always be like
No, not at all. It's only what he said didn't make sense because before he said
Yes,
he was
well,
from out of the city, and then like Claudius, like he wasn't even paying attention to them two conversation until he mentioned that he was so knowledgeable with the laughing mask, and he knows he's supposed to come with the city with Cauldron.
that's understandable. If the characters are inquiring because of some other issues, that's fine.
No, not at all. Yeah.
I asked him why are you so concerned with Riven? Like, what is your why you ask so many questions about it? And then that's when
It's just that you're saying,
it's okay.
Wait, just how you guys are connecting the dots.
Broderick has a high enough bluff to throw it off easily. Like, I asked because
you guys kept bringing up Riven to me, so apparently you lost somebody who's someone who's there, who's not there anymore. That's the same
I know,
thing.
but Marian's saying since you've been in our party, quote unquote, like you've been asking a lot of questions about Riven. So I want to know why you.
I haven't been asking questions. I've been asked to replace a person named Riven. So apparently, as far as I'm concerned, I have something that you guys are trying to replace to substitute for someone named Riven. So it's going to come.
And Solarian in character feels like you're asking too many questions. Like you're in our party right now. You hired for this mission, so that's where he's getting at, pretty much. That's why he asked those questions. Now he's like, all right, well, now you can answer these questions. Maybe you can be part of it, a Thieves Guild, because we've already got double crossed before, as he feels. So that's why he asked you, and you answered it fine. So there's no problem. You know what I'm saying? That's it. There's no suspicion.
Like I said, listen, your reasoning for asking your questions is whatever your reasons are, as long as they're justified. But my point is that
let's not try to time map anything. Let's just keep going.
We weren't even talking about that. We were talking about time limit and all that.
Yeah, I know. That's something like let's keep
maxing.
Yeah, I don't know, but I don't want to waste any more time on this.
Yeah, me either. Really. So, Broderick takes a smoke out of his cigar and he goes. He raises his hand up. I'm assuming Claudius is handing him a bowl. And
yes, Claudius gives him food. Gives him a bowl. And then Claudius goes like, I made plenty of leftovers in case anyone wants second.
He goes, thank you once again, Claudius. You're a very considerate person. Considerate and thoughtful. Thank you.
I do what I can.
I could definitely get used to this.
I'll take first and second watch. Once the second watch.
I'll take the
Broderick offers.
I could take the second watch. I'll make sure to wake you. You can go third, Broderick.
I know, fell asleep.
I need to get an uninterrupted 8 hours of sleep.
Yes, I considered that. I had a spellcaster that was in my last group, and he didn't really keep watch as much as he, casted a few of those spells to aid us in the night. So, if you have any of those same kind of alarming spells, whatever it was that made that loud sound, in case there were any intruders, I can take the watch. Besides, I'm the new one here. Let me.
Yeah. That's a good idea. I heard of that spell before. I should definitely pick it up next time we're in town. I'm not much of an adventurer, but yeah, thank you for passing on that wise suggestion.
Hey.
Unfortunately, I don't have any such contraption at the moment.
A group of lemurs run past you guys, chittering and chattering. Just run off into the bushes nearby.
It was real random.
It kind of I don't know what characters here are easily like startled into battle, but like it was very sudden.
I just kept extra eye, which is like I guess just kind of on extra alert. What startled them? They've been something. So.
Claudius,
what, when the lemurs?
Yeah, he kind of, if I was like leaning back, I would sit up and just kind of look around.
Looking around, yeah.
My perception sucks asshole, but whatever.
Yeah, so it's like, the fuck did I hear? What was that noise?
How long is our shift?
Your characters only really need to rest the full 8 hours to be rested. So 4 and 4. I mean, you don't
We have plenty. Are we gonna do like 2-man shifts since we have a lot of people, or just 1-man shift?
Broderick says,
Deadpool's like, I guess people forgot that I don't sleep. I mean, I could. But that would be dumb.
Tired. I'm going to sleep.
Why would a sword sleep? I don't know.
I'll see you in a few hours, Sir later.
Broderick says, "Oh man, that's a handy thing you got there. A sword that can talk,
Nice,
doesn't
sir.
need to sleep."
What
Sir
the
Knight.
Knight said. I think he said something.
I know Zion goes to sleep. Let's get to
It's
this.
pretty godlike. Stab the sword on the ground and go to sleep.
When you rest and shit for the Final Fantasy games.
All this wrestling sounds.
That's that Final Fantasy 7, like.
Just as you guys about to fall asleep, look at one last look at the constellation. Many stars above, and the moon, Selune.
What do you keep asking me to roll for? Oh, you gotta tell me something.
The moon, Selune in the sky. Her tears following along. Yeah, it's a series of. There's a series of glowing like stars, pieces of astral bodies that follow in the wake of Selune. And they call it Selune's tears because it looks like the moon's going across, looks like it's crying. There's a picture. I put a picture of it. But, yes. And a shooting star. Marking the end of the night. You awaken, you eat your meal, you feed the horses, you prepare your magic. And according to the map, Cynthia is able to deduce that it's not too much further. It's another whole day's ride. Probably get there in 7 hours. They hustle a little.
Hustle.
So give me the survivor.
Didn't do so well on that one. Got 11 total.
All right, give me about 4 more.
You gotta tell me.
20 total on that one.
20 total.
That's so godlike.
Got a 21 total
Oh
on
my
the next
god,
one.
this app is asshole, son. I fucking hate this app. I'm not doing this again. That sucks. Never download free music.
Wow, and then I got 19 on the last one.
All right. Basic insight and perception instinct, along with a map to guide. Cynthia once again has made sure the party stayed on track. This time you were further up in the mountains. Less trees, more rock. But there's still plenty of greenery. There comes a point where she starts to seem a bit unsure of where to go next. She notices that they're in the general vicinity now, but there's no. It's going to take a little bit of searching.
Hold on, did we rest? Yeah. We rested, right?
Everybody's got it. Yeah, actually, everybody should prepare this.
Actually, hold on a second. Can I say that the spell book real fast? I'm gonna see something. No, the whole spell list real quick. Magnus.
The one I emailed you just now?
Oh, you just
I emailed
you didn't tell me, motherfucker.
I thought.
Exactly. We haven't really spoken about religious philosophies, about his faith or any other, for that matter. We usually speak of other pressing matters at hand. It seems something is always going on. We never really get to just shoot the breeze, you might say.
Well, so
Broderick is lighting a cigar while this whole conversation is going.
in the absence of your friend, what was his name, Riven, serves as any example, maybe you should change the policy of this particular group when it comes to asking about one's history. On that note, have a good night.
Broderick looks around. He looks at Valadin after she says it. He goes,
You guys see a shooting.
there's one. That's one that you've lost.
Claudius bows before she heads off to sleep.
I don't understand.
Loss comes in all forms, my friend. Not only in death, but even when it comes to losing a companion, someone that you called a friend. No more.
I lost a companion. When?
I guess that Riven was nothing special then. Forgive me.
Oh, you're mistaken. Riven is not lost. He's missing. There's a difference between the two. When we get back, I'm pretty sure that will be settled. I'll find him and he'll explain what happened. I'm pretty sure he has a very valid explanation. When you say lost, I automatically refer to death. And Riven is not dead. At least he shouldn't be. If that is the case, I suppose I'm not going to ask a lot to answer for. So I hope it's not.
What?
If you don't mind me asking, Broderick,
I wonder what that would mean for you and loss. Maybe then you would finally understand what it means to lose someone. Since there is a possibility he could be dead. Not that I would wish any ill fortune upon your friends.
If he is, it's for him for messing around with those hoodlums, the Laughing Mask. I told him to steer away from them.
you seem to have a lot of interest in Riven, Broderick. Curious, you asked a lot of questions about him. Do you have any affiliations with the Laughing Mask yourself?
I just came to this town. No.
You guys do share the same abilities or the same skill traits, but it would also be wise to ask rogues, I guess, that accompany us from here on out, if there is going to be any more after you, if they are affiliated with any other kind of guild, for our own safety, if you understand what I'm saying.
I have heard a couple of rumors about the Laughing Mask. They seem to be shady folk. Not necessarily my type of company. Amongst those who are faithful to Vergadane, we tend to keep less hidden and secret, and we make things more clear, black and white. Less problems that way.
Totally understandable.
You seem to be very knowledgeable of the Laughing Mask. I thought you were from out of town. I did not know you were acquainted with the city of Cauldron's inner politics and underground.
Wait, let me laugh.
Yes, you correct, right?
I'm not trying to bullshit.
No. I'm laughing out of character just to how you worded it.
Unless I missed something, I could have sworn you said
Broderick laughs. He goes,
party from outside of town.
yes, I've been in town not very long, but as I said, it was just rumors, and it doesn't take any kind of deep inquiry to notice that a wolf will be able to bite you, or to see whether or not a military one of the town guards would arrest you if they would have caught you breaking their laws. The same thing as far as dealing with gangsters, like those of the Laughing Masks. It's very easy to tell that they are shady folk. Not too sure what else you mean by dealing with the politics of the city.
I'm just surprised you know of their existence. They're a very secretive lot for some newcomer.
my
You're a very mysterious figure, Broderick. I wouldn't have never tagged you as one.
My reputation must have preceded me. Superseded me. Well, as I came into the town, I told you that the Silver Pathfinders are known throughout Faerun, throughout the southern region. Surprised you haven't
I
heard.
asked him about the
I see.
if he had any affiliation with the these guild, stuff like that. What he missed, or a these guild, you know, because I said we were like, you know, we it would be smart for us to like to question that now because of what happened before, just in case there is another rogue after you or another thief after you that joins our party. If there's going to be another after you, just to make sure we don't get double crossed like that again. Basically, what I was trying to say.
Wait, so are we going on the stipulation? Well, going on the fact that they know, like, apparently y'all had issues with the Laughing Mask in the past. Are y'all going on the fact that y'all always knew that Riven was a part of the Laughing Mask and he just left? Or is it now y'all didn't know he was a part of Laughing Mask and you're just...
I like it better that we didn't know.
I'm going based on.
Like, I don't know.
Riven was a part of Laughing Mask. Like it was two separate instances. I had a problem with Laughing Mask, and I met Riven, and now I just found out Riven's a part of them. But I don't have the time to deal with it right now because I have to save someone. So I'll deal with that when I get back. That's what I'm going based on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in character, I knew you were part of a guild, but I never asked you which guild. It didn't really concern me.
I don't know. I mean, since Lewis wants to time out the fact that I did always say that I was associated with the Laughing Mask, it wasn't a secret ever. So it's just weird now. All of a sudden, it's a secret, and like you guys surprised. Like it's just like it doesn't make any sense.
It's going right now.
It doesn't make any sense to time that because if you did, then I would have to react to that, and it would have a totally different relationship. Completely different
I
relationship.
like the way it is going right now. It's not
Because I would have had an issue with it because I don't like them. And since I had the time, before we went on this adventure, we would have went to Laughing Mask and deal with that issue. And I would have been like, well, where the loyalties lie? Either with them or with us. Because I don't like the Laughing Mask because I have an issue with them. So at least this way, it's an issue that's kicked down the road. If we time that means we got to deal with that. And that may have combat as part of the consequence. That's why it doesn't make any sense to go back.
Okay. Anyway,
Blade of Blood.
Oh, I was like typing.
Roderick looks at Claudius.
Wait.
I just want to remember. I actually, Charlotte, I have a question for you. Outside of character, you told me that didn't we agree after Valenian said he would take the first 2 watches, I would take the 3rd watch, and you should sleep so that you can go ahead and do prepare your spells.
No, Valenian takes first watch. I said second. You said third.
Valenian said he would take the first 2 watches.
Alright, I'll take third, and you take fourth, I guess.
Resistance, enhanced diplomacy.
I just need to sleep 2-3 hours, whatever. That's it. Because I haven't cast one spell.
Blade of Blood.
What's his name asks you? He lets you know that he can't sleep. He doesn't sleep much. In fact, he has insomnia.
Sure.
He doesn't sleep.
For a fact.
You want Claudius to I might be able. Actually, you too high low. That shit won't work. Claudius says, oh, shit. I had a character. Well, let me roleplay it, I guess. Alright, so Broderick tells Claudius that he can't sleep.
Says he has a hard time falling asleep anywhere. He suffers from insomnia.
I could brew you a tea that could help you fall asleep.
All right. So while you take watch, you can give me the brew, and then while you take watch, you can give me the brew, and I'll go to sleep, and I guess I'll wake up in the middle of the night anyway, and
Blood Blaze.
Yeah.
Blaze?
All
right.
Let me see what I can do.
Blood Blaze marks adjustment to
That
moderate?
shit won't work on you though. Because it's too hard.
no.
Blood Blaze.
Deep slumber would.
Pathfinder?
I don't got that spell.
If you was Beguile level 4, you would.
Perk 2.
At
Creature
level-
touch.
is that level
When
4
level
Beguile?
target gains
Yeah.
5 for that causes the blood
Like level 2
Beguile,
Beguile, but like 4th level Beguile.
Any creature from the
I'll get a level
aura
10 character level. then.
sprays burning blood. Sprays
Character level 10.
Alright.
Broderick goes doing that shit
I
himself.
suffer from insomnia. Sir Claudius,
Yeah.
I might as well take the watch. I tell you, you should just go to sleep, my friend. Leave it to me. Leave it to good old bro.
Level is gonna be
That's
right,
much in my mind.
men,
I mean,
Unless you insist.
yeah.
yell,
You
Gonna have
insist? Then I'll try my best to get to
3
sleep.
first level.
I'll try.
less,
When you replace me, I'll concoct a brew.
man,
So before I go to sleep,
the
and then I'll just leave
extended.
it by your sleeping.
Extended divine trigger? That would be a
When you're
6.
done with your duty, just drink it, and it should help.
You still have
I'm
first
cold then, but I guess that'll do the trick.
You can just heat it up in the pot. I'll leave the pot clean. Just just warm it up. Whenever it replaces.
So you go take watch then.
Let me give you
Yeah.
10 rounds of
Lewis, Claudius is taking watch.
Magic weapon.
Alright.
What time is it? How many watches do we need to go get through the night anyway?
Just 4 watches, probably. Or 6. I don't know. Depends
And
on
you're-
how long.
Another second level and a third level.
Second level, we're gonna go with
I guess I should invest on rope trick in the future.
Black Compass.
So we don't have to go through all this shit.
Yeah.
And the third level.
Because even alarm is not foolproof. People bypass that shit.
You gotta have it. You gotta be specific though, that's all. Something that's like,
They have a level 3 version of alarm, you know that? Or I don't know if it's level 2.
yeah, greater alarm or something like that.
Yeah, that it detects ethereal creatures trying to get through your shit.
That shit's got like,
Alarm,
alarm is a good spell.
yeah.
Just get alarm.
Alright.
Sometimes that's all you need. Someone to think that you're like free in the
Oh,
night.
good to
when you
go.
sleep and
All
it's
right.
vulnerable, and then
My ass is asleep, nigga.
you
Spells
wake up like,
prepared.
I don't know why
Alright, so
Valerian isn't the fucking watch, but whatever.
Why I didn't watch my son?
Nigga, you only good for combat.
it's got
Don't explain to him anything. Don't explain to
That's
him
true.
shit.
He said it earlier too.
Don't even worry about it, son. Come out of his mouth, so.
No, out of character. You did just say, yo, he's like, I'm not good at all this knowledge and shit. Like, I'm ready to bop niggas. Like, it just made sense to how you wouldn't want to be taking watch. You would want some shit to go down, but you're out. You're passed out. Hey, excellent.
For the record, so it's Valenum, Claudius, and then Broderick, right? For the record, just to be sure.
Right.
Okay.
I'm taking the last watch. So you call me over. So what?
Claudius is gonna. Claudius will find a way to wake you up when it's your turn to do your watch, because you go right after him. So.
Right.
And he tells you, he goes to Broderick, do not be alarmed. I'm gonna use a whispering spell to wake you up from afar. I don't want to disturb anyone else that is sleeping. And
Okay.
and after I'm done with my watch,
Mm-hmm.
I'll make you that brew. I'll make you that tonic that will aid you to sleep.
Okay. So since I'm trying to go to sleep, I'm gonna roll that will save. to,
Fortitude?
for insomnia.
The 42 save?
Yeah.
Alright.
No, it's. I thought it is fortitude, right?
Hold on, Claudius going to sleep now too. So I guess he could make you that tonic right now. Then. My
Wait,
bad.
why are you going to sleep? I thought it was your turn to sleep.
Oh, is Valenum done with his turn?
I assume that's. I guess that's. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here.
It's supposed to be Valenum, then Claudius, then Broderick. Unless I got that wrong.
Oh, no, he's knocked out. No, not knocked out. He's
no, that nigga's
that's
wide
right.
awake.
He's wide. He's wide awake.
That nigga is
Wide
just,
awake. He's just staring at the stars.
That nigga's just looking like, I guess so. Just laying there, rolling back and forth. Actually, that's metagame. That nigga is actually.
Thanks to Claudius was gonna make him a tonic through herbalism or whatever. I don't know if he can do that shit.
What's the time limit on that? I know I get to re-roll it.
Alright. Spells pick, characters. I had already described the rest of the journey for that day. Like I said, less. There's still a lot of greenery, but not as much trees. You're higher up in the mountains. At some point, Cynthia does stop because she figures out that the group is in the right area. However, there's no exact position, obviously. Start looking around the hut now. Of course, just as that's been established, your party a few members of the party spot. Actually, all the people with the high perception checks, pretty much. You spot a flash of fiery light over a nearby hill.
Perception?
Yeah, the ones with high perception saw that shit. I mean, I'm assuming everybody's just taking 10. So if anybody has higher, what? Actually, I think everybody's like it's related. Everybody but Zalari. Unless Zalari has his blade out.
So next to me.
That's just fly traveling.
What are you talking about?
Like it's in hell. What's the next one? I think it has to be. Yeah.
It's fine. I'm holding it.
For alertness. His Lyra was daydreaming, looking at the beautiful sun.
That nigga was sleeping on his fucking horse.
He was sleeping on it. Everybody else spotted that sudden flash of light over the hill.
Like the telepathic hit. And then I woke up. So that nigga got his eyes open too. So, Lord, wake up. I'm throwing him up, nigga. That's why I didn't sleep. I got a full sun.
This was like, wake up, boy.
You can hear it.
What'd you say, Billy?
I was telling Broderick to scout ahead and see what that is. Wait here for his report.
You said when we wake up in the morning, we see some random shit, right?
No, you're traveling. Wow, he's like
Wait here for your report.
He's like, what?
the whole day went by. 7 hours went by.
I missed it.
Wow.
So no, you didn't. Everyone saw the flash, but fucking.
Solarian. But
First of all, that's what the DM told you. That's not exactly what I'm telling you. Stay in character, bro. Stay in character.
I am in character. You never responded to me.
Lying in your face right now? You saying I can't lie in your face and tell you I don't know what the fuck you're talking about?
Oh.
So, okay, fine.
A flash where?
Right over there in the distance, sir.
that direction.
Over that hill. Zino was like, yeah, even I saw that. And I got an angle. And I'm out of whiskey. Shit.
Someone could be in danger, so if you could make this quick, that would be much obliged.
You are in the area. It's been 7 hours. Cynthia, again, I'll say it again. Cynthia had said this is the general area where his hut should be.
Come on, I'm about to make a range.
So we were.
I made a range in there.
But and she said, but we don't know an exact location, so we're gonna have to look around for it right now. And just as she said that was when the flash of light over the hill was suddenly seen.
Right. Well,
Broderick goes, all right. Starts getting up, collects his daggers, whatever the hell he has around him, puts it onto his person. And I guess we don't have a map, so I'm assuming this is just like an open field. Because he's not going to take the direct route towards it.
No.
He's not a warrior.
It's you're on a narrow trail. You know, rocks rising up all around you.
he takes the most indirect way there.
All right. So you climb up. You climb up over some rocks and up a small rock cliff face, and look over it. And there's an open meadow above, about 20 feet from where the rest of the group is at. Lots of green grass, flowers, very few trees. In the center of the meadow stands a thatched hut surrounded by a low wooden fence, crudely painted to look as if it were made of brick and mortar. 4 thick posts have been driven into the ground at each corner of the fence, and a mixture of wood and fabric between the posts forms an unconvincing simulation of a stone tower. Just as you recognize, and you also see smoke rising from this hut and flames, and then a shadow covers the light from above you, and you quickly look up and see. You look up and you see high in the sky. It looks to be, actually, you're not entirely sure. It looks as if to be about 50 feet up, maybe 60. The winged form, a draconic creature. Its scales, bright red in color. Fire trailing from its mouth, and smoke.
A dragon?
And it circles. It's starting to circle back around.
It's a fucking red dragon.
What appears to be a red dragon.
What kind of knowledge check is that?
Arcana.
Yep, I ain't got shit for y'all.
Can we see it from where we are?
Son.
Broderick starts shouting back.
I'll say your characters don't
You
see
can
it.
see it from there.
Not from there.
50 feet up in the air, we can't.
Yeah, but you guys are like lower in a small mountain valley. He had moved up. I'd say he went up like 100 feet ahead, climbed some rocks. And then he kind of like seen him disappear around like a bunch of tall rocks. There was like a hill, but there was a hill in the distance. So that's where he was like. He was trying to like go around that way. Meanwhile, you see,
Yeah, but don't you have to like, you see a little illusion, but you have to roll a check before you see it.
you see an elderly. You see what appears to be an elderly Tashalan man, dressed in like what appears to be like noble's outfit, and he's got white hair, beard. He's running. He's running from the hut, and he's looking up in the air at the dragon. And he's like, "Dragons attack!" My home! No!
That's what I was going to say. Dragons attack my home, no?
No, he's like, no! I'm not finished.
I was about to say, this nigga.
He's like, no! My kingdom! How dare you!
Mind what?
I don't know. That dragon went. It was my real red dragon. That nigga was like.
Roderick sees all this. He's trying to
Like,
piece
where are
together
my knights? Where are my warriors? Where are my mages?
Okay, Khaleesi, calm down. I fucking hate that. Anyways, Roderick is watching this shit go down. I'm assuming it's morning now, right? High sun?
Yeah.
Not yet. And
No, it's late afternoon.
late afternoon, and
He's shaking his fist. Daniel, God, son of Hookface!
That was a real red dragon. I feel where I would have had that nigga ripped. So. Piss state out of their pants right now.
Roderick comes back and he looks at the situation and he goes, I'm a sense motive the guy.
Also a piss state, nigga.
I'm a sense motive the guy.
Whoa.
Do I recognize the guy? Is he who we're supposed to be trying to save? Is he?
Oh, no, Joe.
Really?
Yes.
Why the fuck is this shit stuck? Wow, fucking bizarre. Okay. Just roll this real dice. It's my bonus is so low. 17 plus 6. 23.
Well, from what Broderick knows, this definitely is the man. He's Jarobei has actually been known to just live up alone here in this area, and anybody who has met him, he seems to have delusions as if he was some sort of king Jarobei the Fourth, ruler of a non-existent realm. Realm known as Underdark.
Can I reach him? Can I reach him?
He's quite a performer. He's able to his apparently he may be nutty, but his delusions and his nutty behaviors seem to fuel arcane power within him. He's been known to. He's been known to be able to cast some pretty powerful arcane spells. Though there's no indication that he's a wizard of any sort, or even a sorcerer.
Right.
It's clear. It's also been known, that his performances are supernatural as well. There's an old bard. What do you do?
So he got high level magic under his belt. Do I have that I do have that invisibility spell on, right?
Oh, you put that on?
Yeah, but before I headed over.
The spell, the spell is the last time, right?
It's 1 minute per level, right?
Oh, is it 1 minute? I think it's 1 round. Okay.
1 minute per level, and
So
I don't know how long it took me to go over there.
3 minutes.
It'll be 3 levels, right? And 3 minutes. No, waste. Is it a waste?
I'd say
I would have known how long it would take me.
I was gonna say I would have put it on. He would have known not to put it on right away. At least when he got closer.
Oh, okay. Alright, screw it. I'm just not gonna waste it. So he's gonna go over there and he's gonna. How can I freaking get this guy? Is he speaking? Is he yelling in common?
Is he what?
Is the guy yelling in common?
No, he's actually yelling in Tashawan.
I don't think I even speak Tashawan.
Does anyone here speak Tashawan?
Who's that? Oh, Cynthia, right?
I don't know if I've been even hearing from where we are. I guess we're too far away to hear it, right?
Yeah.
Way up there, so never mind.
I'm gonna read off a scroll of comprehend languages, and once I start hearing a different dialect,
I am also versed in the language.
For comprehend languages, you gotta touch the person with a written word.
you have to touch the person too just to hear. I think they changed that in fucking Pathfinder.
We're not using Pathfinder rules for magic.
All magic.
What spell is it?
3.5.
Comprehend languages.
Oh, you have to touch.
You have to touch, Louis said.
We're using 3.5, man. Only Pathfinder, I guess, is used for only when maneuver type shit, combat maneuvers crap, like Ever's tentacle.
They use that sense motor, that innuendo skill feature, and they go good luck.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, comprehend language is the same in both.
You can understand
It's
the
a
spoken
personal
words of
spell.
creatures that in either case you must be touching the creature when they're running. That's fucking technical. So yeah, Roderick shouts out to the guy. He goes, "Quickly, come this way."
Damn, nigga, you throw yourself out there, son.
Still, chill. Let me role play, my nigga. Tells the dude, "This is who we're supposed to save, right? We're here to save this nigga." I don't know how far am I from him. 50 feet? 60 feet?
Oh. Yeah, he's about 50 feet away.
See, this is why y'all need to actually finish this shit.
We're that close to Roderick. That means we hear it too.
No, I just.
You don't know I'm very close to me, though.
Yeah, no.
The whole gang is like, what's going on, man? Shit. Yeah, is there any other way to get into this guy's house? I would not go through the front door just to see so fucking. Like I said, I took the most indirect path here.
Calm down. I'm not. This guy's funny.
Wait a second.
What you say? Talking shit?
I don't hear no doubts in your voice. You a rogue, son.
I am a rogue. Doesn't mean I'm fucking gonna go through the front door.
I didn't say that.
Okay.
Yeah, shit.
Front door road, nigga.
Front door road, FDR, nigga.
He said,
So, yeah, Zed is. Damn. Broderick is gonna. You know what? Broderick is gonna head back. Broderick's gonna head back to the group. Actually, it's the message spells. Actually, I don't know. No, it's the message spells.
How far away is Broderick from the group? How far away is Broderick?
I have a bird token. I have a Qual's feather bird token, whatever shit. I'm gonna fucking activate that to let them know what's ahead. He's gonna stay up there, and he's gonna try to get into a better position to try to save the guy.
How far away are we from you? Hello? How far away are we from you, Broderick?
Ask fucking Lewis.
a few hundred feet.
What?
100 feet.
100 feet?
A few hundred feet.
This is a character class. Dual ages.
So yeah, I'm gonna activate that feather bird token to deliver the message back to the group. Basically says dragon. I don't know the name of the dragon, but I tell him that fucking guy who we're here to save, he's in danger. And that's the message, and he fucking takes the coin and he activates the magic cloud and then releases it to go back to
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Your character. Your characters. You guys see a white pigeon, lone white pigeon, fly around from around the trees in the mountain, one of the hilltops. Flies towards you. He drops a message towards the floor.
Let him go get it.
Let him catch it. Unroll it and read it. And it is that all it says? Dragon.
Yeah,
What'd you write in?
what language is it? Oh, you know what that is, right?
Roger. What was the message?
Yeah. Close up picture and take it.
He asked me what the message was.
Yeah.
The message says there's a dragon. There's two targets, dragon and the the primary target.
After I read Dragon, I wouldn't even finish reading the rest. I would wide me off to that motherfucker right now.
Dragon. What? That nigga read the word dragon. That nigga kicked his horse so hard. That bitch.
Alright, so
Can I take control of my character? Because I don't know where the fuck I am, and this is really fucking frustrating.
He's right here.
I can't see him. Do the thing. Ping it.
I just did. I pinged him. He's right here.
Wow, my map is not moving. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Damn, you moving him?
So I'm assuming Jarobei is right there. Close. He's really close to me.
He's right here. Now there's a off this map over here. There's like it kind of is a drop off, but like you see, you remember seeing that there's a path that they can ride up it to get to the top of this area with the meadow and that. So that's where the group is going to be coming from the right. I don't know if they dismount.
But idea right now for this.
Well, at this point, I'm putting shield up. Actually, it only lasts for a minute. It's probably not gonna be long enough.
What color dragon is it?
Well, somebody roll Arcana.
Yeah, red dragon.
You guys, as your characters are riding up an incline that's going around this hill, and you can't really see the top of it yet. But you get to the top, now you see this open meadow, lots of tall grass and shrubs, a few trees. And you see the hut on fire before you, and you see the dragon. You see the red dragon, large, twice the size of a mighty horse, and a wingspan.
No.
As wide as his body.
No.
As wide as the length of his body, and head finished flying over and shooting. Another breath weapon down towards the hut, burning it more on fire, and some of the fence around there.
Can Cynthia get her +2 racial saving throw bonus to illusion spells? Because I don't understand how this dragon is walking around. I see no dragon tracks, nigga. This dragon with ninja level.
Dragon tracks? He's flying. He's in the air.
Steps, son. Trackless steps, son. This nigga's a dragon.
A droid?
Let me roll. How does dragon move with even no traces, son? Druid levels. Hold on, we'll find out.
A druid dragon?
You got 29?
I want to disbelieve. Cynthia.
I want to disbelieve. You gotta interact first.
Laurie?
You gotta interact
You
first.
recognize it as a...
He ain't interacting yet. She can't get no save.
I look at the spell.
First of all, mind your business.
Don't get mad, nigga, cause I'm not gonna let you break the rules without fucking. I don't want you to break the rules unabated.
I am interacting with the environment. I'm
You're not, nigga. The environment's not revealing anything. How can you interact with something that
Do I smell smoke from the graphite? Is it auditory?
You smell smoke. Yeah, you smell smoke. You feel real heat.
All 5 senses being
All 5 senses. You smell a sense of brimstone.
I want to believe.
I mean, that doesn't mean it's less of an illusion. It's pretty strange.
I would like this.
Alright. So you see a deep red glossy texture to the dragon scales, and you notice its frills and the horns and the spikes along its spine. You instantly recognize it as a red dragon. Red dragon that appears to be
illusionary.
It's a red dragon.
I rolled an Arcana check.
It's a red dragon that large size, juvenile in age. It looks like a dragon that's been living for between 26 to 50 years. Judging by its size.
What's that, juvenile?
Juvenile.
I did my knowledge Arcana check. I want to know everything about this creature.
What you get told?
That's Toyota right there, son. Saving his music right there.
I thought all this shit
Other pick out of the book, I'm saving.
Name them is charging in. Cynthia's hanging back trying to figure out whether it's real or not. Either way, I roll
Oh, 35. Damn.
Once his party starts getting close, that's when he starts buffing.
All right. Well, it being a dragon with that high ass Arcana check, dragons are immune to paralysis and sleep, judging by its size. And juvenile dragon has a cone breath weapon, fire damage.
I got 17 from my initiative total. So.
By the way, everyone, he's vulnerable to ice. I know they have vulnerability
to cold.
50% plus 50% damage.
Keen senses. It's going to sense. It can see 4 times as well as a human. Twice as well in normal light. It's got low light vision times 4. Dark vision out to 120 feet. And he has, blind sense of 60 feet.
Blind sense. It could detect you even without its sight.
Immunity to fire, very
Everything
fast.
Luz is saying, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Everything Luz just said, I said to everyone.
So they go, shh. Stop spewing common knowledge and let me figure out whether this dragon is real or not.
And it's old enough. It's old enough to wield sorcery. So it's a magic user as well.
This thing is real.
It's fucking golly.
Pretty tough to
That's what we got high wisdom characters here for, son. To figure that shit out.
Lauren, bring your sword over here. Let me give you Bane on dragons if this is real or not.
Ooh, shit. I did not expect that.
Yeah, baby. What you say about XP again?
That's an epic ass.
Nah, I know she's useful. I'm just trolling, nigga. Calm down.
This guy conceding. Now he's bullshit.
I think anybody would fucking take leadership so they can have a fucking battery pack. Okay. You know what? Let me just take this feat real quick so I can have a whole extra character that's broken in every fucking way that I personally would never give up or sacrifice any of those fucking feats or spell slots or levels for. Like, come on. You lucky Lewis let that fly in the first place.
I'm so good at making characters, it really doesn't really matter.
It kind of matters. I think we would have probably had a harder time against the Umber Hulk if Lewis was not like, oh, you know what, Matt, you know what, I don't really want you to have the cohort. I'm gonna actually stand my ground.
She didn't do anything because Lewis didn't know what spell she prepared.
That align weapon spell was just
a lifesaver.
A godsend. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I could choose a many spell that she could have done besides that would have been just as broken, if not better.
The point is that you wouldn't have had her in the first place to prepare any of that if Lewis didn't give you the green light.
Yeah.
So let's go back to the source and let's stop talking about the result.
You need a DM to give you the green light on leadership feat. That's true. You need
That's all I'm arguing about.
any feat.
But that's all I'm arguing about, though.
I don't understand what the premise is.
The premise is that Lewis lets you pretty much do something game breaking that you normally wouldn't allow. That's all I'm saying.
How is it game breaking?
That's a character helpful to everyone though.
What's the difference between that and being a mount?
Right.
Or being a paladin. Paladin's love picking that feat.
Right.
You can't make a mount built off of the main character. This gave you a whole nother character that completely complements everybody. Like we're all benefiting.
I'm not saying that the benefits outweigh the cons. Not at all.
He could go full cleric and gate in an angel and Astro Diva some shit and pay it like so serving 30 days.
To be honest with you, I could gain like 5 levels of cleric and do the same exact thing. And some is worse because I can summon creatures.
Yeah, you go gate.
You're saying it's delaying them, right?
I do know it's delaying them.
Right.
I just chose not to.
All right. It is nothing but a choice. That's why this game is good because you can do whatever you want. It's not like fucking like you have magic or something. What I'm trying to say is that Lewis lets you pretty much have a second character in the game. That's like this, I don't know why you're looking at that. It's like you're arguing with me about everything but what I'm actually talking about.
I agree with you. Lewis has to okay any feat, so I agree with you.
But leadership is a feat that everyone knows is game breaking and from the get go.
It's not game breaking because I can do the same thing with Ladenum. It doesn't make a difference.
But if you do it with a Ladenum, that means only one person is doing it. Like you have to sacrifice a turn. You have to there's a lot of drawbacks if you're the person who's doing all the things that you don't necessarily have to do now that there's 2 of you. Like,
it's no leadership. And like it's no different. Like if I got it, I could either get a 5 levels myself.
I don't understand how you're arguing this.
Or I can summon a creature.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. You're being stubborn right now. It's all right.
I'm not being stubborn. You just don't make any sense because you don't understand the game.
You just said to me just now that it doesn't matter that I have 2 characters because I could have done it with 1 character.
You still can if you want to. You can buy one enough about the game because you don't read it. You can buy the same thing. to spend the money.
Well, the hireling that you buy is gonna fucking cost you mad money over time. It's not gonna be something.
That's the only difference. What else?
Mad money over time, right? And you're doing it right now for pretty much nothing. A feat. That's all I'm arguing about.
I can do it with GP. Would that make you feel better?
I'm not even arguing. I'm stating a fact, and you're arguing with me about facts. Doesn't make any sense.
Because the fact is
The fact is that using leadership instead of paying money is far more broken than doing it on your character. If you made your character able to demon summon this, that, and the third, this, that, and the third. You know what? This conversation is over. You know why this conversation is over? Because it's not even an argument. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not even agreeing with you. I'm just stating a fact, and you want to argue about my like
significance, my friend.
what?
No significance to your fact.
There is significance. You have another character using up their own actions, their own money, their own skills, their own feats. You are pretty much making another character like you're molding it to pretty much fully 100% efficiently complement
Wrong.
your character.
It's a cleric. It's a cleric. She has spells that can help other people.
Listen, I'm not talking about, see, you keep going to the results. Why do you keep going to the benefits? I'm not talking about the benefits outweigh the cons. Or the cons outweigh the benefits. None of that. I'm not talking about any of that.
What's your point then?
That means you're, but wait, if you didn't get that, then that means you're the one that really doesn't understand what I'm talking about.
What's your point?
It doesn't matter. I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. Because you're not getting it. Because you're not getting it. Your 2 cents just now just showed me that you weren't understanding me in the first place.
It doesn't matter. Why are we having this conversation?
If you're not following the line of questioning, that's your fault. That has nothing to do with what I asked. Just know that.
That's what you're asking. I don't understand the question.
I wasn't asking anything. I was
stating.
Why are you being mad hard?
You're going in circles. I don't understand what you mean.
It's okay, Matt.
Yeah, I like that one.
Okay. Well, yeah, so I don't mind this shit.
Yo, that's dope, son. That's how you gonna fight you. Is that gonna be a gunslinger? You're nice. He'll have the 2 pistols, like he fights with 2 pistols, like equilibrium. That's how I want him to fight.
Claudius and Broderick, you guys need to settle that watch shit.
Settle what? Oh. The Lanham did double shift, then Claudius, and then Broderick was the last shift. Isn't that clear, Samuel?
Yes, last shift. You made the drink. When you came over to me or whispered to me to come over to you, you realized that I wasn't responding.
No,
I wasn't responding. You were like, what the hell's going on? I'm pretty sure you came over to inquire. And when you come over to inquire, you see that there's an empty tea glass. The tea that you made me to help me go to sleep actually took me out. It was stronger than you initially anticipated, and I was unconscious for the entire night.
So you didn't wake up for your last shift?
So I didn't wake up for my shift.
So Claudius have to delay it because I ain't had enough time to re-prepare my spells. Because I needed my sleep.
This is afternoon. This is late afternoon. I'm pretty sure you had more than enough time. This isn't the morning. This is afternoon, Lewis said. So I'm sure you had time.
So Broderick didn't wake up for his last shift?
Nah. And we somehow jumped to, this fight. So we have to time it since we're going to skip all this role play that people assume is going to work out one way when it's actually going to work out
Claudius would have woken you up.
Or
he would have told Valenum that you didn't want to do your shift.
Or I knocked the fuck out. Or that's what happened. You called him out.
You were sleeping? No problem.
No. You called Valenum to wake me up. Alright then. Don't be mad that shit ain't working out the way.
I'm not mad at all.
Don't get hot by any rappers and that'd be fucked up. Yo, if I ever saw that in D&D, I'd fucking cry.
Wake him up and be like, you're fired.
Look at that message.
He said that nigga.
Look at that message, Lewis.
Excuse me, brother. You're fired.
Yeah,
That's just squash it.
that spell is so much trouble, I swear to God.
Because this shouldn't be even allowed. That shit's in the fucking extra book, the Eldritch Might book.
So much metagaming. It's pissing me off from someone that advocates that we shouldn't metagame.
No. It's just funny that it's
Too
bringing
much
problems.
metagame going on.
Wait. This goes
Too
back to
much
like
metagame going
this. I'm not even talking about right now.
If we don't metagame like we were before, it's cool. But when people are trying to say we should all strictly not metagame, and then the same person's trying to metagame, that's not cool.
You do know that
You do
know that Riven is Kai, right? You know Riven is Kai.
How will Claudius know that?
No, I mean like out of character. Calm down.
Out of character, I know who Riven Kai is.
Calm down. You have a hunch that Riven is Kai, whoever Kai is. Broderick is now still Kai.
No, Lewis.
So we had this interaction once before.
Lewis, no, we didn't. Lewis, so why is he mentioning Riven? I never mentioned anything about Riven. Why is this guy assuming that he knows what Claudius is thinking? You're supposed to take action, Lewis. It's your responsibility as arbitrator and DM.
He's been sense motive the entire time. So like,
but why is he talking about?
What? You don't need to explain this shit to him. That's unfair.
No.
That's metagame.
That is metagame.
Lewis, I've been telling you what Claudius been thinking.
Yo, this is what expectations.
He never mentioned nothing about Riven. Why is he talking about that he sense motive something about Riven? You're giving him incorrect fact.
I'm talking to you out of character. Okay.
Let's question,
because we're obviously arguing right now, so this is not in character. I'm talking to you out of character. I'm trying to talk to Pichardo right now, to you, and tell you that my character has done this before with you. He knows to watch out for you. He knows that there's something with the way that you do things. When you wanted me to wake up and then come over to you like that, it was suspicious. You were controlling the situation. He figured I'm just not gonna wake up. Done.
No problem. Claudius knows how to solve this. Don't worry.
All right. You should. You shouldn't tell me. Just do it.
Let's just continue, I said. Don't worry about it.
All right. I'm not worried about it. You're mad at my actions.
I'm not mad. I'm just making sure nobody's fucking mad again. Because I'm not. And I don't want other people to freaking be doing that sort of shit. Especially when we made an agreement that we weren't going to freaking metagame no more.
So the fact that you're still worried about metagaming.
If you're not
why are you worried about metagaming?
If you're not metagaming, I believe you. If you're not metagaming, then I retract. Let's continue. Then there's no.
What don't you get about sense motive?
No, that's not the point. Let's just continue.
He's not.
I was talking to you as.
Nobody's metagaming. I've been sending private messages between the two of you the entire time.
Claudius is looking for suspicious activity.
I just don't like the.
But I'm the same person. I'm not a new person who you're trying to figure out is suspicious. I'm the same person you think is suspicious, who's done this before with you. So I'm not gonna let you just do the shit the way that you want it to be done.
Listen, I'm not even supposed to say this, but out of character, Claudius received a tip that someone's freaking trying to do them in. That's where this suspicion is coming from. It has nothing to do with Ribbon or whatever. Claudius is acting out of outside information that he received. If you have to, if you want to put things into perspective. Am I correct, Lewis, Solarian, Beleno?
When you explain yourself, you're doing yourself a disservice.
What is going on is that Broderick sensed something weird with Claudius because of his high sense motive. So he's reacting to that.
No. Let's just continue.
That's what I'm saying.
I gotta type this out.
That statement because all I was doing was role playing my character with.
No, you mentioned. I'm not taking no back no statement.
I think that the type of
intrigue,
subtlety that we want to add into the game is really not working out.
It's bogging down the game a lot.
It's bogging down the game.
And his name is Kai, bogging down the game.
I mentioned to let go of Kai. I mentioned to let me take the character out of the game completely, and Lewis didn't take it. So I'm here trying to make it work to inspire roleplay.
Dial it down on that just a little bit so that it's not bogging the game down.
Hey, when niggas are persistent for whatever their reason, this is what happens.
And when people throw this guy's clues, I have to roleplay his intelligence. He has no wisdom. You can fool him with bluff, all sense motive all day long. But when you say stuff that contradict your own shit, this guy deductive, reasoning ability, he'll freaking catch that shit.
You're saying that, all right, so what are you going off of right now that I said, that you're quoting me? Not metagaming. What did I say that's making you think like this? What am I saying? What did Broderick say that made you say? What made you inquire deeper? So you're trying to say I pretty much ratted myself out?
No. Two different things. What you said the night before, the conversation you had with Solarian, that he was like eavesdropping, and one thing, a note that he specifically got the day before we head out, that someone was gonna try and like kill us, and Claudius wasn't sure if it was like an external force, but at the same time he's suspicious that it could be a mole inside our party, because he specifically got a note from some random, you don't need to know who it is, that someone's trying to KO us. So Claudius, ever since before we left the town, he's been suspicious. If you want to see, that's where this guy is coming from. It's not that he's not even know who Kai is or whatever. He's not even looking for Kai or whatever. He's just looking for a mole, someone that's trying to KO our mission. That's what Claudius is trying to figure out.
Your intentions are
So it's not about
your intentions.
Character. It's not about your character at all.
Listen, doesn't matter. Your methods and what you're trying to deduce is still deception, and that still relates to me no matter what, because that's my suit. So I don't really know what it is you're trying to relate to you. It indirectly relates to me.
Our character doesn't know it relates to you. Out of character, we know it relates to you. In character, my character doesn't know that. You're not.
Okay. So since I'm not operating the way you assume my character should to all of your tactics,
I'm not gonna explain myself. I'm not upset. I'm just pointing out a concern. That's all. I'm not upset. So let's continue.
Listen, man, I don't get it. The fact that I say to sleep is not metagaming. If you're trying to say all of a sudden, clearly you suspect me because of what I said. I don't know how that even is strange. I mean, I am a rogue. I told you I have certain skills that allows me to, gather information, this, that, and the third. Of course, I'm going to hear shit. It shouldn't be that. It's not that suspicious. But if you think it's suspicious, go right on ahead. Let your character do what he does. But don't run around with expectation, assuming that my character is going to react one way, and then I don't, and then say I'm metagaming because I'm not.
No, you're the one that opened the can of worms, saying, "Oh, Riven, what thought we squashed this?" When this has nothing to do with what happened in the past between Riven and Claudius. That's what.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Your expectations that Broderick should react a certain way because he's just a new guy, because he's just a new base. It's my turn.
Round one.
He's doing this too. If you have to know, Lewis, Oyola.
What?
Oyola, you listening?
I'm listening.
Doing this to Cyanol as well, not just Broderick. He's saying that I'm targeting his ass. No.
I don't need you. I don't care if you're targeting me because it doesn't matter.
You always trying to make it about yourself.
His character knows that. His character is worried about something else. His character is worried about being found out because it's been one too many times that he's been too close of getting found out. So he's paranoid is what's going on. So even if he did notice that Zino's been getting and he knows why, because he knows Claudius is very inquisitive and
Claudius is a very suspicious person.
Very suspicious as well. So Broderick's reaction is for one reason, Claudius's actions are for another. It's just coinciding with Broderick pretty much trying to keep his identity.
Real quick. Matt, not a character. Your character, why is he still hiding from the party? Is it because of the Beast Guild? Is that why?
He might be that super agent.
Shut up,
maybe
it's never been about the guild. It's never been about the guild. Because out of character, since I don't need to explain this, I have no loyalties. I have my own back. If the guild burned down tonight, I would not fucking cry. I can just join another guild. I can go join the clergy of Ilmater right now and not be suspected. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
You would still be a body of guild anyway.
Go body it. And remember when you say you're a guild, you're really talking to nothing, to no one, because he doesn't have any kind of allegiance with them. It's just some status quo. It's just.
But then why hide your identity from the party you're in?
Because my identity, because my persona that I took on has an allegiance. Oh my god, you guys are having so much trouble with the layers. It's not even funny.
Samuel, in a nutshell, what Lewis wrote is basically.
You guys are having troubles with the layers. Lewis, you just want me to get my character killed. I had troubles with the layers too. I'm not saying I'm infallible either. I did too. I worked it out, but you guys are still struggling with it.
Your character's
Lewis, me and Lewis spoke about this already.
Slowing us down, son.
Whatever. It's not my fault. It's your fault for not role playing in the beginning. It was role playing with them.
Lewis told us he's supposed to be a heroic group. The adventure part is supposed to be like some sort of heroic group, whatever. He told us on the back.
Xander got the full play for the intimidate bonus. There's an armor ability that does that, right? Gives you a bonus to intimidate.
Lewis, I want to get my character killed off. I'm done. Kill him actually. You know what? Broderick runs in and he tries to take on the fucking dragon. I'm pulling the Fiora. It happened. My character died. I'm done. I'll re-roll. I'll play what I want to play. Y'all have a good ass night. So it really is. And y'all can keep playing. I don't give a fuck.
You're mad.
Take care, nigga.
No, man, come on. That's what I'm trying.
Take it, nigga.
That character had too much layers, yo. He couldn't take it anymore.
That doesn't make any
No, when I say
fucking
taking it personal,
sense.
I'm not trying to like gun at his character or anything. It's just I'm trying to play my character. If it was somebody else acting that way, he would act the same way. Even an
And he moved his character deeper into the fucking
Charlotte, it was your fault. You couldn't understand how dynamic his character was. You had just role played and understood the layers of his character. This wouldn't be happening.
No, I understand what he was saying with the roleplay. He was getting tired, and I saw it too. I admit. He was getting tired of like there wasn't a lot of character interaction going on. It was always, hi guys, alright, talk to NPC, get quests, alright, let's jump into combat. Like,
What we just doing just now?
That's exactly what he was saying he wanted more.
We're going based off past situations.
No. What happened tonight was great. It was fine. That he shouldn't complain at all. He probably. I think I heard him say earlier that's exactly what he wanted. So
I wish you didn't skip over that scene though, because we were having a lot of shit behind the scene for you to just gloss over it and go the next day. It's all this recon shit. We could have solved this shit like in character. Like I would have rolled checks, spells, whatever. I wish you didn't skip over that, to be honest.
Because I didn't know you were doing that until after I had skipped over.
No, look at your chat box. It's like over 20 messages. You know they rarely send you messages, secret messages.
No, I didn't get an alert about it until after I had already. It doesn't matter.
Look at your messages. I was like sending a lot of messages throughout the night. Did I not text you, Watson? You know, I rarely text Watson.
It doesn't matter. We'd have been in the same situation right now.
I have like a 6-page character history, and I made my own NPC to narrate the story. So I'm good to go as far as telling the story about characters. All you gotta do is ask the right questions. What did Cynthia say before she went to sleep? Does the same thing happen within? You guys can ask them questions. So since you've never seen Lynn's face before, you should change that. Play with the scenes, baby.
This guy, he makes himself even more suspicious because he's, the Broderick persona. He's trying to be all friendly and whatever. He already gave his word that he will be last shift, and then all of a sudden he's trying to play stupid that he won't wake up.
I think his character has a lot of layers.
What's up? Welcome back.
Don't get mad, man.
Hi, what's up?
Bullshit, man. Don't get mad, bro.
Come on, man. Y'all are fucking getting me mad. I swear to God. But Charlie, it doesn't matter if we timed that, if we had to go back to do this or not. The situation would have came out the same.
I think I found Jamie's pick.
This guy's talking about Jeremias.
I'm sorry. Lewis, what are you saying, Lewis? I didn't hear you.
Yo, man, don't do this, man. This is so stupid because I built Kai so deep into this fucking Shackled City story.
Ah, man, just forget that Chloe said anything, man. Let's just continue like nothing happened.
So, Broderick goes into the woods and he never comes back.
That doesn't make no sense, man.
End of story, nigga.
That doesn't make no sense.
That doesn't make any
Same
sense.
character, man. Nothing would have man.
You do know that means that now we're gonna be more suspicious of the next newcomer.
Lewis. Y'all can be as suspicious as you want. It's fine. Make it happen. Lewis, by the way.
So I'm you know when it comes to this new character, right? I'm not gonna put any roleplay or story with this character.
And you were committed. Like, okay.
Listen,
I guess I'll stay. It's causing more problems. Just fucking kill the character off, or let him just vanish, and he can be put into another fucking campaign. Like I told you, there's no way I'm gonna be able to play Kai the way I want him in this group. It can't happen. Absolutely not. And I'm not gonna compromise the way I envision Kai for fucking these party members.
What are you compromising? What are you compromising exactly?
That makes me not want to compromise.
I feel like you're too busy trying to figure out like who he is on your own turn aggressively without trying to like.
Dragon's really not.
Yeah, this is it's too much. So Lewis, just let him die.
No, Pichato. When I told you about the no. Pichato, when I told you about the no, I didn't whisper that, right? I said it out loud. I said it out loud on the camera. All right, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. When we should pay attention to other people's narrations, because Pichato's right. He wasn't trying to. I think Broderick is Kai. No, it was. I got a note saying somebody, my enemies, our enemies want Zenith Splintershield. So he sees two new guys, Zionel and Broderick, and he's getting suspicious. This is why I did it in private messages. Because I then went to Broderick in private message. Because I know he's always taking 10 on all his shit. He has the abilities to do that. That's what he does. Told him, you got a hunch. Claudius is seemingly easily. I mean, you know him long enough. You got high enough sense motive. Yeah, he didn't say if he was hiding it or not, but you sensed that he was suspicious. There was still something about him that he didn't like. He wasn't fully trustworthy of between not just you but also Zion.
Sure.
Now, Broderick's main concern is keeping his identity a secret. That's always Kai. Period. So all of your reactions make sense as well. You were making sure you did not give Claudius any upper hand whatsoever, and trying to discover your identity. So
now pause for a second. You just said what I was saying to this nigga Pichato in like maybe a sentence. I said it more colorfully, probably with more ribbon in it, and this nigga Pichato lost his goddamn mind. I don't know what it is, but it has nothing to do with metagame. It had nothing to do with me listening to other people's narration. I'm acting out my character, period. That's how he's gonna do it. And no amount of me listening to private information isn't like you fucking told everybody, hey guys, I got this letter.
He did tell everybody though. Like,
and if you did, you told everybody, even Broderick? Even Broderick?
The DM orally said, Claudius, you received this letter from this orphan Cholton girl.
You received it. I would be metagaming if I took that information and said, you know what, I'm just gonna be like, I know you're worried about the people. I can't do that because I don't know that stuff.
No, Louis trying to tell you that you would have right away would have assumed that he was suspicious that you might be Kai or Riven, whatever. If you would have caught that information, I think that's what Louis trying to say.
I already know you're suspicious because I just said before, I'm still Riven. We had this encounter where you fucking put me in the corner and was like,
I don't know why you mentioned Riven though.
He mentioned Riven. He mentioned Riven because he's trying to say when he was Riven.
Claudius thinks Riven is in the laughing mask getting freaking tortured.
He's saying when he's saying
I'm telling you Riven's right in front of you. So I don't care how your character's thinking. I'm telling you
he's saying as when he was Riven and he was in the same situation.
Because I'm a brand new character.
I'm not trying to. You know what?
He's saying.
Louis didn't
I actually don't even know where the meta magic. I said meta magic. I don't know where the whole meta game.
Like distraction.
Where did the meta game accusation even come from?
Never
Because
explained to me like how you reacted. I just assumed like nothing happened. So maybe that's why I was like
reacted to what?
When what happened?
Reacted to what?
Controversial as a motherfucker.
You know what Kai is? Kai is a CM Punk of D&D.
This thing is man controversial, son. I have like, all the years I've played Dungeons and Dragons, I never.
Controversial? How is it controversial?
I like seeing the shit
It's
stuff.
not even like in characters, it's in general.
Kai is godlike, nigga. I don't care what you say. Kai is still broken to me.
If you say he's convoluted, that's his character. Convoluted.
Backstory.
That's part of his backstory. He's a convoluted character. His life is convoluted.
It's on intrigue shit.
I'm trying to stop it, but apparently no one's listening to me. This is why I'm delaying turns. I'm about to just make Zino go. Zino takes his rifle and he aims at the dragon and goes, "Oh, fuck this," and he takes a shot at the dragon.
So I don't want to be a reason why the game slows down.
Rolling an attack.
But since I'm becoming a focus, people are getting irritated, and I knew it was gonna get like this, so I might as well just take the character out. But Lewis told me to keep him in. I was gonna take him out back at 4th level. Remember this, Lewis. I was like, yo, let me take him out at 4th level. I'm not gonna play. Nah. I already got the storyline tied up with Kai. Just try to rough it out. People will be better. People's gonna start role playing.
I don't know what people are upset about. I don't know what people are upset about.
So much worse.
Samuel,
We spent like we're still arguing about it, and I abandoned the session like 30 minutes ago. Like,
I think Samuel, if we actually like RP, I mean it's too late now. Whatever. If we actually RP this now, and I probably would have been more aware that you have
what?
He's oblivious to this shit.
If we would have RP this out instead of just like skipping through it fast, I think then I would have known that you rolling your high checks or whatever and KO. You see what I'm saying? I never got no feedback back that what I'm trying to do. To me, out of character, I was oblivious. Out of character, wasn't even aware that anything was going on. You see what I'm saying? But it seems like your high sense motive or perception, you were aware all the time. But out of character, didn't know this. Lewis never told me like anything that indicating, you know. I don't know if I'm making sense. I'm trying to be clear. I think if we actually would have RP'd this and not skipped over it, then it never would have been an issue. You know, it would have been like, whatever. You would have bluffed me, and that would have been the end of it. Right? That would have been the end of it. But we skipped over all that shit. Or you probably did bluff me or sense motive me. But I never got nobody gave me no feedback. Louis never sent me a message that you did.
Ranger right now, people just wielding and shit. I think it was fucking. I really did.
Are we supposed to roll initiative yet or no?
Wow, son. Me and Matt and.
I asked for initiative a half hour ago.
Oh yeah, I don't see it. It's not up there in the round 1 shit. That's what
Here it is. I got the shit right there.
It says round 1.
Dino already took his turn. Dino shot at the wings.
Well, I guess I have to refresh then. It just says round 1, no name.
So
I don't know why.
Leave the group.
Oh, no name.
I'm gonna refresh then.
Hold on. No, I know why. I know
Is
why.
gonna run to the north and front flip off the mountain, son.
To make a new character, Matt?
Yeah, my 7th level character is coming into this clique right now. I have a big.
Don't do it, Broderick. You got a lot of people, man. Remember your level 11 list? You got the late them. You gotta take out, son. I level 11.
I guess he'll have to DM Broderick by himself, Kai by himself.
You know what doing, Smuddy?
Now, honestly, I don't really care
If I don't
to DM
make
Kai
it to
by
that level,
himself.
then I guess I just don't make it to the level. Has
I
nothing to do with
didn't-
the character.
I didn't ask for a character to DM by himself. I said make the character for the group. I'm not. You might as well retire the guy. And your new guy is. I don't care what background he has. I'm not implementing it in the quest. I'm not gonna go through all that trouble trying to get story and all this and get this episodic anime type content in there, and it's not even gonna matter anymore.
What's ironic if you got leadership be a game breaker because you got a whole new scene. You do that shit like every 2 levels, but
What, break the game? I break the game every 2 levels?
2 levels, son.
I break the game every 2 levels?
Yeah, your whole character is a leadership character. Your whole character is a leadership feat.
I know, but at least it's fucking fair. At least it's not. At least it's fair.
So what did you get for
At least Lewis allows it in all of his games.
17?
For 11 and for Cynthia got 16 total.
Like I said, at least Lewis allows me in his games.
What Valenum got for initiative?
Without any back talk, without me to do any bluff check, no diplomacy check. I can just
That's cheesy.
make it.
I'm gonna cast nerfs. I'm gonna cast nerfs over
You think it's cheesy, Matt?
I'm gonna cast nerfs kid on Valenum.
Silver Dragon at like epic level, son.
Valenum.
Dragon is like
Slapping your initiative to 22. Nerfs kid on you.
Oh shit. Let's get it.
Claudia's got a 22 for his initiative.
Should I even roll initiative? My character's like falling right now.
I still don't believe it's a dragon. So.
Yo, Samuels, like, nothing personal, bro. You know, to me, you're like the funniest dude ever.
I'm not fucking hurt.
Okay, good. As long as we got that.
Do you see this smile? This.
I know you're not.
Oh, you're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get hurt.
Smirk says.
You're gonna get hurt when your character's getting treated. Your new character's getting treated as a hireling the rest of this adventure.
You know, Claudius does need a hireling. He does need a freaking head of security, son, to be his bodyguard.
Who?
Claudius. He put a freaking wanted poster, like, anyone wants that
You're not
job.
gonna get caught, son.
He looking for someone to be his bodyguard during downtime.
It's your turn to watch.
It's one thing to have player conflict, but to ruin, it's one thing to have player conflict, but to ruin the GM, the DM's creative juices.
Yeah, you
That's
guys
another.
love conflict.
That's
I
another
didn't wanna waste
story.
it. In fact, I thought you
That's
would-
another story entirely. Now that's personal to me.
What's personal, Luke?
That he
You
just.
guys just told me. Y'all just told me unanimously that my character is a problem. He's slowing down the group. Nobody wants to
Unanimously?
do this.
When did I say that? When did I ever say that? When did I ever say that?
I'm the good guy here.
I never said that. I don't remember
That's a
saying
bluff
that.
check. I'm trying to fucking guilt all y'all into your lives actually if y'all let this happen.
All I'm saying that at this particular juncture, since we're about to fight a dragon, we should dial down the intrigue.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it's a dragon fight.
Yeah, we need
Nobody knew that last night, though. Nobody knew that last night. So if we actually let this play out, we would have still been at the last night. We would have been in the middle of the night doing this bullshit. But we move forward like we always do, skip the past shit
There'll
till it
be
takes too
another
long.
opportunity in the future.
And then we have to go back and play it out correctly.
There'll be another opportunity in the future. Don't worry. Let's just like play this dragon thing out.
I moved forward because I didn't see any of Claudius's messages because I took the stupid. I took the notification off. I took the bloop. I took it off, so I didn't hear it.
You took it off because it gives it away that obviously he's getting secret messages.
Yeah.
Niggas, everybody's gonna be like, oh, I guess he's doing something suspicious. My character wants the fucking perception now.
Actually,
It makes sense for him to take it off.
Actually, I rarely speak to losing messages. That's your forte.
The fact that you even have to defend yourself makes you look guilty.
Not even, but the thing is, though, that I'm supposed to.
Let's just stop it. Let's just stop it. We could do this all night.
Anyone, you do this all the. Lewis, who messages you more? Me
Nigga for
or
Charleston.
Watson? I mean, not Watson, Sam.
Still going.
You know what I was being ready. I'm gonna steal this. I'm gonna steal this from the party. Or I'm gonna do this or whatever. Come on. You know I don't play shitty character. I'm usually balanced across the board.
Nigga, see, I could be getting a level somewhere, nigga.
Oh my god. Now y'all trying to shit on people's character. Y'all just start money keeps going. How y'all guys come here and defend yourselves? Like, blows my mind.
Lewis, I casted this spell on this guy. Sorry. On Nurse Kid, on Belena.
This dude said,
His initiative should be 22.
Brawler, you know you gotta see that class play now, nigga.
I'll tell you right now, you know who should join this group, son?
Face.
I want to bring in my gnome, but I feel like since he's an illusionist, he probably gets scrutinized off the jump.
Let me see.
But at least at the end of the day, this occupant ain't gonna find out anything other than the fact that he's a gnome. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be like, oh, he's a fucking changeling.
Fire breath.
The fact
That
that
what this
he's
is about.
something static,
This is what it's about. You're tired of that.
you would be able to relax. But that one spell is making. Yo, I'm telling you right now, the reason.
I knew it. I knew it was
It's
about
the
that
cantrip
spell.
that's fucking with you because you have this cantrip. I have a feat to stop shit like this, but your cantrip is from a book that no one fucking knew about.
It doesn't have a saving throw. It doesn't have a.
Right now, I have a feat. I wasted a feat to stop this shit, but it doesn't work because you have a spell from a book that no one fucking really recognizes.
Not every divination spell. I gotta type.
I tried to get a spell from the same book with Mulgrain, and Lewis said no, that spell is banned, it's too broken. Lewis couldn't foresee the brokenness of your spell and said okay, and now you're breaking the game because the spell should let you know just like I am. Just know that. That's not really fucking up the game because I wasted a feat to stop this shit.
It is a cheesy spell.
My feat should allow me a chance to
I mean, there's a way around it. There's an easy way around it. You cast non-detection on yourself.
Your spell does, and
and
it's a
you're
cantrip. So I don't care what you say. Your spell is broken.
I don't know why he hasn't gotten non-detection.
So fuck you.
Amulet of
You don't try to
non-detection.
be the problem, but that spell is broken. Now, until you want to recognize that spell is actually broken, whatever. Son. That spell is godlike. It's a cantrip. You can do it all day. You can sit there and wait for someone to leave a bar all day. Wait a minute, that's not that nigga.
Apparently not.
Get the fuck out of here, son. Get out of here. You're supposed to be able to. You're supposed to lose something for spamming and spying on people.
Lewis doesn't let me specify. Lewis gimped it in a way.
I didn't gimp it. It's a 20-foot radius burst centered on you, first of all. So you're the center of effect.
Shouldn't I be able to pick?
That shit was
You're the center of effect. It's a no. That's just like just like you can't pick specific people on a fireball. It bursts out.
I would rather you have leadership.
It's a divination spell. It's not affecting specific targets. It's just affecting the area. It's not even targeting anybody. It's just affecting the area.
That shit has no save. That shit no save. What?
I got 3 jobs. I go to school full time. What you want me to say, my girl? What you want me to say, my girl?
So you telling me, Rick, Kai, that you don't have no cheesy ass combo with your feet, that you can frighten people like in 1 round, and when you're like,
he has a feat that only works on.
For a feat, that's very broken, especially when you have feet like weapon focus. That only gives you a plus 1. That's a very powerful feat you have, my friend.
The feat that you're talking about,
Whatever, dude.
the feat you're talking about only works on
specialized
the
in keeping
save.
their identity.
And my awareness is supposed to specialize in do whatever you want to, man.
Dude, there's diviner spells out there. There's diviners.
That is a divining spell.
Out there. Don't get the spell you talk about.
Yes, they do, man. That's a divining spell.
No, because
It's a divining spell.
it's a divining spell. But I'm telling you right now, the domain, the divining, the scribe domain, whatever the hell that is, the shit that's supposed to epitomize the diviners would not carry that spell. You know why? Because that spell's not a first level spell. It's a 0th level spell. It's not like,
Bro, Lewis made the decision, and we all agree that we use the if y'all want a cool campaign, I'm down. That's all I use the player's handbook. I'm down. I'll be the first one to know that I'm cool with player's handbook. Just because I'm cool with everyone.
Claudius, I bet if Lewis told you right now that recent occupant is not allowed, you would stop playing this campaign.
Really? No, I wouldn't.
Look how much I still have you left with the goddamn book, okay? We still got all of this. All of this. Okay.
I would play. I would absolutely play.
So why would
Absolutely playing.
why would
Absolutely playing.
I don't even know what this argument
I've
is.
asked Lewis that also.
I'm
I
about
said,
to-
Lewis, you should just have specific books. You should ban books.
Man,
we should just use corpus.
I'm about to take another D&D
guy,
break
that's
for
it.
myself.
I'm down with that.
Absolutely. I absolutely agree.
Stupid.
I'm down with that. Just
I absolutely agree because you know why? Because
I'm down with that. Let's
nothing but role play. Role play.
Next campaign.
It wouldn't be about optimizing. It would be about role play.
Classes only. Nobody.
I mean, you still try to optimize, but it's gonna be about role play.
They don't talk to each other.
I know that for a fact. For a fact, it would be like that. Look how Star Wars turned out.
Even a ninja, I would love to do that shit too. Like, but
Yo, they both play Conundrum, so like for them it's like D&D is D&D. You know what I mean?
Louis, I'm
They ain't doing anything for themselves.
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I care about Shackle City.
You do?
Louis,
Yes,
I'm
I do.
a
What I don't care about is arguing with my friends that I'm trying to spend, the few hours within my night when I could be studying right now, considering the fact I'm in a dorm surrounded by a whole bunch of bitches that I should be getting to know. And I'm arguing about my character and how he's fucking up the game.
Is the dragon in the sky or on the
We
ground?
know what the real
in
problem
the
is.
sky.
Problem is. Someone's not
60 feet in the sky.
appreciating.
This guy took a
that he
shot
has a
at his
broken
wings.
spell. That's not
Trying-
right. You find out who the fuck I am. That's really the problem.
60 feet.
Because honestly, both your niggas are relaxing right now. This dude has
I'ma
a
cast,
problem, and he's tight. It's not working.
I'm gonna use one of my sculpted spells.
You get entangled.
The glitter dust spell. Wait, web. I'm gonna use web. No, I cannot use web up there, right?
That's you trying to think of the same thing.
Can I use web or no? Up there? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't work.
No, web has to be
2 anchor points, right?
anchored.
his wings.
Lewis, even though you said not every divination spell allows a save, so it doesn't make recent occupant any different. But look at every spell that tells you the identity of other people. They all have saves. Anything that detects your alignment, anything that detects something that you're trying to hide,
I'm gonna use glitter dust, Louis.
will give you a save. Will give you a save.
And I'm gonna use the action point to retain it.
Unless it's like a 9th level
I'm gonna
spell.
sculpt it into
Maybe.
like a lightning.
Occupant probably doesn't target.
120 foot straight.
Right.
Then.
Right.
That's
Which is
why
game breaking.
the save is different.
Which is
If
game
you're
breaking.
targeting a specific person, like
And then I'm gonna move and try and hide. Can I hide on these bushes or no?
Recent occupant stops what my feet is supposed to prevent.
I probably have to move here before I cast.
So the
So
spells of 4th level or higher.
Free.
Huh?
So do 4th level spells and higher, because your shit only blocks up to 3rd level spells
There's
anyway.
5th level spells that
You talking to me?
get bodied
I'm talking
by
about
the feet.
that. Yeah, that's
a chance to be.
that's
There's
overgrowth.
no,
You
it's
could
not even a chance. There's no save.
you could dive in there and you'll get concealment. That's for stealth. You're gonna have to create a diversion. That dragon,
It should have a
that
save.
dragon saw
It's a
everybody.
single level spell. It should have a save, and the save will be low. You don't use it in the beginning. That's what camps are for, just to humble
I'm gonna
beginnings.
cast my spell and aim it
Small
upwards so it
to
doesn't
help
hit
you
my
out.
dragons.
You can use this shit.
And then I'm gonna concealment over here.
It's a psionic item, it's a third eye.
Alright, what spell did you cast?
That no one will ever know where the fuck you what they do.
What was that? I'm gonna cast the level 2 glitter dust spell that I have.
Oh, glitter dust.
Magic is broken. This is a law of the
Sculpted?
You should know
Yeah.
that. So anyway, you're gonna get
And I'm gonna use the 120-foot line.
if you guess level 20, there's nothing you're gonna be able to do outside of magic. Just cut out. That's
And I'm
gonna
gonna use the action point to keep that spell. You
That's the way it is.
I'm
saw it,
not.
right? What I'm talking about?
Yeah,
I'm not entirely.
It's gonna help you do that. Like 20 levels of mage. Good luck finding a class ability that can enable you to fucking like circumvent magic. Alexis a magic spell or a magic item.
I understand how magic
Does that.
a big deal. I'm not mad that Magic is breaking the game right now. Magic's supposed to do that. That's why it's Magic. My problem is that it's not even from a book that Lewis allows shit.
Yes, it
He
is.
banned stuff from the book. Like
Lewis
it's not
allows
like he's taking it from like Complete Divine. It's from
No, it's a book made by a wizard or one of the Dragon Man seen one of those spells.
no, it's from Bhal-Hamatugn Press.
it's from Eldritch.
Which was Eldritch Might, which is written by the guy that wrote the
So
Dungeon Master
you're
Guide.
telling me right now that none of your characters have a third-party spell right now that Lewis allowed?
Absolutely not.
I play sorcerers. My spell lists are usually fixed.
Then again, you rarely play as much spellcasters as I do. Obviously, we're gonna run into this.
Characters have taken feats from third
Out of
party.
all the
Technically,
spells that
Pathfinder's a
goes
third
out,
party
you chose a
source.
spell from a book
So
that's not really legal.
Pathfinder is third party.
Lewis makes mistakes.
I do make mistakes.
Spatial bend.
We all make mistakes.
Okay.
Spatial bent. Yeah, this guy Rick. I know Rick is still
Let's just agree
salty
to
from that
disagree
one.
at this point because you're fighting me about.
You basically want Lewis to ban a spell because you salty because I keep using it.
Listen, man.
Plain
Do
and
whatever you
simple.
want.
You want Lewis to ban a spell because you salty.
I don't want you to ban the spell. I'm telling you, I'm gonna kill my character. You telling me and you don't want me to kill my character, so I guess something else has to give. We can't both get what we want. Either I kill my character and you sleep well at night, or you ban the spell and we keep going as we should. I'm giving you two options. I don't really care.
No. You're not willing to.
There is spell resistance.
Why should I change anything about my character? You don't like.
I am changing something about my character. Everything. I'm killing it.
I'm being both you, nigga.
I already went with my turn. I already did my turn.
I don't even know how you can even fight me. I fight you on such raw.
There may be no saving throw, but there is spell resistance. There is spell resistance.
There is? Did I know this because of my high arcana check?
For recent occupant? Yeah, there's spell resistance.
You can't go back to killing your character. You can pick a different spell. Oh my god.
I barely hear you. With my arcana check, 35, I knew it has spell resistance, right?
Yeah, you wrote your character scribed the spell. He knows everything about it.
Hold on. I guess you don't have your own mouthpiece. Say that again?
I said you scribed the spell, you know the thing inside and out.
Time that forward so I can get my level, please.
I scribed the spell. I rolled a knowledge arcana. Thus, the dragon has spell resistance. My character knows this.
Oh no, I was saying recent occupant has spell resistance.
Oh no.
I'm not doing that right now. It's not even dragon.
No, I know. I was looking at the spell again.
That shit should have a save, not spell resistance. Hell, it should have both. It's a cantrip. You lose nothing. It should have both fucking... You should rule that. Then at least I get a save. Like, what the fuck? It's too broken.
Glitter Dust has no spell resistance, Louis. So I don't know what's the point. What's the argument?
It's too broken. Watson does have a point. It's too broken to move. It's such a situational spell.
I'm talking about Glitter Dust. My turn. What are you talking about?
This nigga Lewis is stuck on your spell right now. On recent occupant. So he's gonna have to make a judgment. Otherwise, I'm gonna judge that my character gets killed.
Yo, why are you trying to like manhandle the DM? That's not.
I'm not.
You don't make that final decision, man. That's not fair. You telling him either you say what you telling Louis you do what I tell you to do, or I'll kill my character. What the fuck? He makes the rules, man. He has DM fear. You can't dictate him. You know, if Louis tells me to ban the spell, I'll gladly do. I don't care. But
I mean, truth be told, it's not just Claudius. He'd have his hands full with a ranger too, like that precious class bloodhound. If a bloodhound really wanted to get a hold of him.
Look at what the spell says. You also learn how long ago this creature occupied it. This spell proves very useful for tracking or avoiding foes. They made this spell for that purpose.
I'll tell you this though, Samuel. You never complain when Valdir used it in Conundrum, because he uses that spell all the time too. Valdir. You never complain.
That's 22 right there.
Yeah, it was to our advantage. You never complained. You were happy. Charles, that's broken, blah, blah. But now, since this affects one of your characters, now you're trying to freaking, like, ban it. What the fuck?
Point is, you should have opened up the spell book and ripped that spell out. Like, I don't understand why that wasn't done a long time ago.
I don't ever remember you doing it.
Right?
And first of all, Valdir can't curse. I never read the spell until you showed me in this. I never knew Valdir had the spell. That's unfair that you're trying to assume that I know everything. I never knew your spell. Ever. So that's one. Two. How do you think how should I know? First of all, Conundrum came out first, and then we stopped for like a year. I don't remember you ever really using it. So
You want to say that I should know? Okay, then I should know.
Well, there's a conjurer.
It's conjuration. This is divine. It isn't like it's in under your tree, under your school.
Just because I'm a specialist doesn't mean I'm not learn spells from the school. That doesn't make no sense.
Of course, but I don't think that you should assume that I know every spell that you have on your list. You're a wizard. You have like a ton.
You don't. Maybe you weren't paying attention. I didn't cast it before.
I'm sure you did, but I never saw you spam it. Otherwise, I would notice how broken it is.
It's pretty
I mean, I shouldn't jump just because like someone casts me with a fireball. Oh wow, fireball! That's a cheesy spell. And you on me once. No, we're walking every 3 seconds we get a fireball. So I'm like, yo, this spell might be broken. I'm gonna look into it. I looked into this spell after you used it here. I'm realizing how often there's no drawbacks. He can just.
Let's talk about this in the throughout the week. Let's just continue with the next person.
I don't think Lewis wants to move forward like this. See, we keep pushing on and we get undone, and all we do is bog down a few sessions.
I'm done with it. I'm done with it.
I'm not bullying anybody. I just want to make this last thing clear. I'm not bullying anybody with trying to kill my character. In fact, I always want to play. I'm gonna have fun regardless. When I'm playing Kai, when I'm playing my gnome, when I'm playing my other character, I'm gonna have fun playing the game. All I'm saying is that if you don't want me to go through all that work,
I could easily get rid of the recent whatever alchemist spells. I could research it and make it a level 2 spell.
Take a chair
and make it cheesy. If we're gonna get to that, wizards could create their own spells. You know that, right? So even if it doesn't exist, I can create it and just make it a higher level. Make it a level 1 spell or level 2 spell instead of a level 0.
Match my name.
Let's just continue, man. I mean, I don't want to be in this battle like forever.
I don't know. This is just waves. I don't feel like I need to ban it because it's ruining one character.
Magic is so versatile.
But you gotta think of other characters that are like
this spell is only using us because it's being used against the party and it's slowing the party down because it's a free way to figure out who the fuck is. But I think when you bypass the feet, like not everybody has my feet.
Or even below the earth, fucking outside the sun, like
most people don't even have his feet.
It's just the fucking advanced class guy that came out. Another spell that execution. It's called Pierce the Skies.
Like that's unreal. That's like saying,
any spell of third level or lower.
That's like saying, what is it that everyone should have
for cast Sky spell? Well, no, I just pierced it. Shit doesn't even allow a save throw. You know what? Yeah, it doesn't even allow a save throw.
But that works on magic. It doesn't work on mundane disguise. Mundane disguise.
Oh no, it doesn't work on mundane disguise. No, what this spell does is 20-foot radius area. So alright, this whole room.
I forgot
who was the last person.
No one ever has it, but they always wish they have it whenever the situation comes.
Lewis, you know, the thing is though, wizards can create any spells they want. So we could artists, let's say, create that spell, make it a level 2 spell, and make it even more broken. Add stuff to it.
And Lewis will have to
it just makes your job
harder.
It doesn't make it impossible. Make sure you're not.
Well, make sure you're always traveling with somebody else.
Yeah, he's probably
hire other people to do shit.
You know why it's not cheesy? Because this guy needs a reason to use it.
To be honest with you, you should be able to be in 2 places at once.
If he had no reason to use it, he would never use it.
Well, the fact that it's being abused, and it was normally something, it was a spell that had to be.
And by the way,
he should have been himself. He should have been told. He should have sent
in
someone
an
else.
abusive manner. He's seeing just now how.
Remember the time
somebody could have easily been like, somebody could have easily been like, yeah, well, my sense of feature bluff.
Lewis, I'm not saying it's not useful. I'm saying that.
Valenum, it's your turn, Valenum.
It shouldn't be abused. It shouldn't be able to be abused with no drawback. My feet about with the whole powering thing and getting Lewis, listen to me for a second. I really want you to listen to me. I'm really trying to show you the difference. With Imperial Command, getting people to be cowering for 1 round, they can't do shit.
it's all great and
Still
everything.
my shit.
But every time I use that ability and that feat, the intimidate DC goes up +5. It
You in the
gets
cast fucking
keep
protect or
spamming.
whatever.
It
and
also,
wouldn't have been in the room,
I have to
yeah,
waste
you
the
got
standard
that
action
answer.
to I have to waste whatever my action is for intimidate
You only have to go
to
one.
use
You
those.
need to find out
So
what
only
that
have
means
to
I
go once,
possibly
the rest
can't
of your
even
party
do
will
2
KO that
things.
person.
I'm possibly losing my whole turn. I'm giving up a turn to do that to someone else.
I rolled twice
You
because I
can't
didn't scroll
want to play
down.
an entry
I
character.
thought that I didn't roll yet, so I rolled again. By
Up to
mistake.
a certain level
Take
of
the first
entry.
one.
Oh, so I'm taking the first one.
Yeah. I didn't know that I rolled. I re-rolled by mistake.
You actually rolled below a 10. That is amazing.
I
The
know.
dragon got you scared.
Yep.
God, we back to playing.
These are instances where I consult other GMs and players, and I get my own consensus from a council of elders, pretty much.
Council of Elders.
The save probably, I mean, the spell probably failed, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
The dragon was like, oh, it's a will save? Oh, in that case, 18 plus.
He still passed, Pops.
Yeah, I can roll the 18. Yeah, been plus 12.
His will is probably high.
His will is plus 12.
So
Fucking, you guys see a line of sparkling golden energy shoot into Gottrod, who's like, his wings go. The first attack was Zyno, who took a shot, aimed, hit him in the wing, it skimmed across the wing and spun the dragon in a spiral.
Doesn't Zyno has a move that can stun?
But he stayed aloft. Well, he did use a grip point, do a wing shot to lower his lower his distance.
That's what I meant. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
But Gottrod passed his fly check. That is true.
Are we still in the first turn?
That is true.
This thing really, you could.
Are we still in the first round?
That's why they changed Cure Minor.
We haven't gone because you guys been arguing for the past hour and a half.
Well, did Bodrick roll initiative? I didn't even see that. If he did, I missed it. There it is. It's 5. Alright. And then Claudius moved into the overgrowth. Where'd he go? This motherfucker is like hidden. I could not see his shit. Alright. I think it's 2 squares into overgrowth, right? 2 squares.
Is that big enough for a stealth check? That shit looks huge, man. That dude's above
1,
ground.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Got that infrared,
Infrared.
Got blind
that
sense.
thermal vision. He's like, hold up.
His blind sight is 60 feet.
See some heat signature.
Oh, you said
Bushes.
it's perception. Well, you gotta really,
Stealth?
not really
blind
stealth.
sense, you said?
What? Roll?
Because he saw your character, so you can't. You gotta create a diversion to before stealth.
Yeah. Valenum is about to.
Blame him his turn. That
Swift
dragon.
action.
60 feet in the air, by the way.
Mark him with. Mark him with Divine Vengeance. Divine Justice.
Divine justice.
How much damage this guy do?
Standard action. I'm going to antagonize. I'm going to use the intimidate variation. Make him fly into a rage. So on his turn, he must attempt to make a melee attack against me.
Antagonize. How far does he just has to hear you?
He just has to hear me, yeah. Which With his great dragon senses, I'm sure he can. Move. My move action.
Are you taking
Huh?
use any swift actions?
I did.
Oh,
I marked him with divine justice as a swift action. Standard action, I did antagonize.
intimidate.
Intimidate. I'm gonna pop off
Drag.
bonus on that as well. So that's 16 plus
DC 28.
DC 28. I think I beat that thing.
It's the highest DC you ever beat against with that. Most of the guys you've been tagging with like DC fucking 18.
16. That's 20. That's 29 and plus 2 from my enhanced diplomacy. That's 31.
Diplomacy.
Not diplomacy, intimidate. Sorry, they're both the same enhancement. The same bonus was
Enhanced diplomacy adds a bonus to intimidate? I don't think so.
Yeah, right. That's not bad.
So it's called enhanced diplomacy.
So instead of 31, it's 29.
29. Alright, so you went right.
So either way, I got it.
Success on the antagonist because he was ready to flies into a rage. On its next turn, it must attempt a melee attack. It must attack you. Must attack you. What's your move action?
Move action. That's what I'm supposed to buy, man. Fucking hold on. I don't have it.
Oh, you're gonna get pulled on?
Yeah, just a long.
A glaive?
Not a glaive, not a bladed weapon, just a bludgeon weapon. Just a, where else? Move action, I don't do nothing. Wait. I can't even see the map, so I can't even see what.
Come on, forward.
That's not what I have by even moving. How I can take advantage of the terrain. There we go. Alright, so.
He goes like, Claudius goes like, remember, his breath weapon could cover an entire area. It's not to our benefits to be too close together.
That's why I spread out right quick.
Everyone spread out.
Cindy is next, right?
Shit. Go trot. Flies to his rage.
Ah, shit, I wish I could take my turn back. I wasn't.
It looks down at below as it flies overhead. How far is this coming?
Next.
Probably gonna have to fly down some.
Has to be a melee.
40 foot cone? Alright, so he flies down. No, as long as it has to be any attack that puts you in its area.
Well, flop out.
This says a melee attack on my sheet.
Better read it. Says on its next turn, melee attack?
For intimidate, creatures fly into a rage. On its next turn, target must attempt to make a melee attack against you.
Make a range attack against you. Target you for a spell or include you in the area of a spell. Oh, fuck. Doesn't say anything about breath weapons. It's fucked up. Well then, I guess it it has no choice but to fly down and attack you. That a bitch. Alright. It flies down. As it flies down, it stares at the Lanum, and then you see its draconic claws, one such a weave in the air. Spell. Oh, God. An array. Spiraling ray of energy, dark energy, down towards the lake.
Louis is wolf save, right?
Mhm.
16 range touch attack.
Will.
Woo! Alright.
Yeah.
Cast a level
Yeah,
3.
pretty decent. Yeah, it's gonna work good for him.
Man, that's a high ass base attack.
Mmm. And he's just oh, what the fuck? Wow.
I'm trying to KO you, son. You be like a turtle that can't move. That armor.
Damn.
Oh shit, strength penalty. That gives me an idea.
Your strength is 11. Which isn't really into you.
Okay.
Because how much are you carrying right now?
Carrying shit.
87 pounds? Yeah, that's not. It's not dropping. It's not making you unable to move much. Still able to move. But you feel your body, as it right hits you, feel your body weaken, but you endure.
You fool. Leave me in place all your life. I had no intention of going anywhere.
I'm going anywhere. Yo, that nigga's.
He's here and he's 40 feet
OD.
above.
By the way, I rolled a 7.
Cynthia.
I
I got 2 views. Oh shit. He said, damn, young niggas are still
I
up.
thought she put Bane on this dude's weapon.
Yeah.
You didn't even go yet.
Yeah, that's why you can do it now.
That was before.
No, but I'm also looking
It's
at
still round 1.
I thought it was before combat started. You did the
I wasn't before combat. There's other options I'm looking at now.
Oh, okay, never mind.
God said, damn, y'all niggas are still up.
Kagan, go to sleep.
Yeah, for real.
What'd you say?
He said, Pagan, go to sleep. No, because he said he just commented on the Twitch page. He's like, damn, y'all niggas are still up.
Oh shit. Yo, oh shit. Yeah, you can read this hop down.
I forgot
You
we won.
working, nigga? You want me to go across the street real quick? Headbutt your ass?
Oh, he does security or something? Good. He put left out loud.
Lions go.
Oh yeah?
What is it?
Infinity's go, my bad.
I was saying, Larian's have to get ready, man. Get bopped. What are you doing?
Cynthia.
What the fuck are you doing?
I guess that is pretty.
That wasn't weird. That wasn't weird at all.
Oh, damn, I gotta put my phone in there.
He'll do she'll do. She'll spend yeah, she'll put Bane on this dude's weapon. She'll use 2 of her channel energies to put Bane on his weapon. Bane dragons.
Is that on there? Yeah, you can do that. You can do that.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
I'm about to kill this nigga. You keep him down one more round after this, I'm gonna kill him.
I don't know.
Nah,
Oh, yeah, 2 uses. Bane, Dragon Bane. On who?
On Solana.
Does she have to touch him?
Just standing right next to him.
Oh, well, I guess so.
Well, I hope she can reach 5 feet over and touch him.
Do you think you guys?
No, because it's funny. It says like as a standing ovation.
Yeah, that's my question. Does she have to touch him? I'm going to do that range. I'll just move out the way and do it.
I should do something.
All right, you got Dragon Bane. You see his energy start to grow. Starts to glow. Deadpool's like, oh, now I thirst for dragon blood. We get to fight a dragon. Solarian. Show us your power.
After that, she moves.
Yeah, fuck out of here. See, you reach that bit.
I will. You know my movement is, right? And
He's 40 feet in the air, nigga.
He's 40 feet in the air right now? Right now, he's 40 feet in the air.
He flew down and then like cast spell. He's 40 feet in the air.
That's fine.
Somebody else peeping this fucking stream. I hate how you can't see who it is unless they comment.
After that, she's done.
She dives in the bushes quick. Shoot that fuck.
She's like, right after that.
I'll burn the bush. How long does that last?
It lasts for the last number of rounds equal to the damage dice capable of dealing.
She can
Or
do
healing
3.
with the channel energy.
So 3 rounds. Alright, one more. No.
How high is he in here?
40 feet.
Well, I'm gonna cast Arcane Strike. Blue Strike on my blade.
Pool strike.
And then can I use another pool point to give it key?
Matter of fact,
Full strike. Full
matter
strike.
of fact,
Standard
I changed
action.
my mind.
Cold.
I changed my mind.
Wow.
Since it has wings and it can fly and it has range, I might as well do bait on Zyna.
That is true.
He's gonna do Bane anyway. So.
There you go.
That makes more sense.
It makes sense though.
No, she'll actually round.
Yeah, you should have done that shit a long time ago.
Why? We just saw a dragon in this round.
I'm just saying, though. Like that. No, I mean a long time ago. Back when I said you should do Bane.
She's like,
Remember when I said you should do Bane? Like I don't know, maybe 5 minutes ago when your turn started. That's what I'm talking about. So laugh all you want, but I said you should do Bane like way back when.
Right? This is when the turn.
I know that, and you said you're looking at other options.
Yeah, because I have lots of.
Do you know how many dragons?
I just did Bane anyway.
Let's move on, guys.
I'm trying to help you out. Be like, you know what? Fuck that.
Put Bane on.
anyway.
Do that Bane?
No,
Bane?
Can I put Full Strike on?
Are you aware of my power?
And can I also do key? And yeah, I can use 2 points. One's a swift, one's a standard.
Alright, so the standard action is for the full strike.
Yes.
Alright, so
Swift action is for key.
rusty ass energy. You guys see this coming off the black blade. Alright, and then
Keenan.
And then you do
Frosty.
your arcane pool, which is I think Swift action. Yeah, Swift action should do
Keen and Frost.
Keen and
Cold.
Frost.
That's
Alright.
fine. Done.
And
I'm gonna
move action.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. That's why movement again.
40 feet.
Eight
squares.
Diagonal is diagonal counts 2.
Only the second one. So like the first one counts as one, the second one.
Step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No.
I'm trying to spread out, so just make sure it's got a line.
I think y'all still within range.
I roll knowledge or can I roll knowledge or how to figure out what spell crafts, figure out what spell I was I can cast?
Yeah, everybody could have done that. Yeah,
You
everybody.
gotta figure out the way to get him on the ground.
So 14 plus 14 plus 12
Or I could get you up there. I got levitate.
plus 26 total.
Oh, for real?
Ravenfield movement.
How high can I go with levitate?
Improvement is minor effect.
It says only 20 foot per round. I don't know if your boots that make it go faster makes that go faster.
Not damage. It puts a penalty.
I'm asking Louis.
There's a difference apparently.
I'm gonna find out right now.
It
Louis.
doesn't actually do damage, which means it would work on
Not just movement to I can move to his square then.
on dead, even though undead
Ask
on
Lewis
use
first, because I don't
ability
know if
because it imposes a penalty.
Hey, levitate. How's levitate work?
Levitate, and cast it, and there's a move action. You get every move action you use, you go 20 feet up in the air, just straight up. Can't go side to
What
side.
about with my boots? For extra movement. It's only
No,
20 feet.
it's just you float 20 feet. The boots wouldn't help with that.
Yeah.
I got that option.
And you can't go side to side unless there's a strong wind.
I don't want to go
Somebody
side to side.
pushes you. Or...
That's fine. I don't want to go side. I don't want to shoot up.
It's been a hermit for mad long, right, Lewis?
This guy, yeah.
There's no one that he knows that we know of that he would respond to. Maybe the person who gave us the job.
You do know that it's easier to connect with him if you play along with his. You do know it's easier to connect with him if you play along with his the delusional play of his that he's playing. That he's
Act crazy like him?
Not act crazy. He believes he's acting like he's king of this. He's acting like this whole area is this region is his kingdom, and he's a king, and that you guys. Right now, he's like, "Oh, my subordinates, they've arrived. Take the dragon down. Go!" And as he's saying that, you actually start to feel courage.
Inspire courage.
That's kind of okay.
Yes, my liege.
Roderick calls
That's
out
right.
to
You
him in
roll his
Cauldron.
initiative.
Actually, he doesn't speak. I don't know if he speaks.
Yeah, you gotta
He says my liege, my king.
Well, simply it's all translated for you guys.
Says in Cauldron. We're not near each other.
What is he speaking? What language?
He was speaking.
He speaks Tashaman.
I
Simply
understand.
translates it.
I understand that. So.
You know what? I'm just gonna cast tongues on myself and start speaking Tashaman.
That's a fourth level cleric spell, second level bard, third level otherwise. So I wish that I could cast it. Yeah.
What mechanic does that mean? Courage. What do we get each?
Can I do not?
Probably morale bonus to attack.
It'll be a morale bonus to attack and damage.
Yeah.
I have initiative. I don't know fucking initiative yet. Hold on.
The saving throws as well?
6.
That would be spellcraft. Najra kind of used against like monsters pretty much.
No, just attack and damage.
What about spellcraft real fast?
Can you do what?
A spellcraft on this dude?
Hermit?
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't cast anything. If he was, yeah, he did. He's just cheering you guys on. He's cheering his soldiers on.
He's closing now.
Watch my ass. That's all I'm saying.
Did you get my message?
No,
I'm looking at it now.
Yo, what I need you to do, Sam, with your character, is I need you to watch my ass, nigga.
He turns to you.
That game is gone.
Watch my ass. Nigga. I know I missed it too.
Well, he turns to you and he goes, good sir. Yes.
Really, dude?
He's like, good sir. Thank you. I appreciate your valor.
You understand Chilton?
Yeah, he understands Chilton.
So you start to speak Chilton now?
Yeah.
Alright. He goes,
I'm going to speak
says,
horror.
come.
Does he speak horror?
He says, come quickly, join the rest of join the rest of your faithful servants away from this frightening and powerful foe.
Why,
And
yes.
then like, that's like a
But I must cheer my army on. They need my inspiration to take the beast down.
Just come quickly. He goes over to him, stops by him, and tries to drag him.
Oh shit. He's like, you gonna grapple him?
My turn moving him.
Grapple?
You know, not in like a rude, disrespectful way. More like, you know, to like carry him on towards the rest of the party.
All right, so you're like trying to
Lightly drag
politely
somebody.
drag somebody.
You know how that happens.
Yeah. So he's like trying to shake you off. No, what are you doing?
Attack opportunity? Nah, I'm kidding.
Diplomacy. I roll a diplomacy check.
Get off me!
Take 10. Run.
Oh shit. Take 10. What's the total?
And I can UMD to get that +2 bonus on. Yeah, nigga.
UMD to get what?
I need that to like get the bonus to get the to act like an orc. Some bullshit.
What are you trying to do? Like take him away from safety?
Oh, you talking about the alien?
Yeah. So I get a +2, so it's a 25 diplomacy check.
All right. He's like, oh god, damn. Fine. Don't be so pushy.
Like I'll lift that nigga up over my head.
This guy. Oh, the guy you got the fucking. I was gonna say you got the fucking.
Oh man, move! Oh
Alright.
shit!
Do one more round.
So strong.
Oh, you gotta babysit the old man now.
That's what I do, son. I'm Sanji. While y'all do all the action, I'll go find the back way and stop this whole shit, shut it down from the inside.
Ramu's out?
What am I? No, he's not talking to me.
What?
FF14 shit.
Ramu's out?
Say remove. Oh, is that his theme song? Oh, he's been out. Yeah.
Final Fantasy. He's
That nigga Sanji's godlike, but nobody knows how
Yeah,
real
he's been
he is.
out.
'Cause he's
I
too
saw the
busy
fight
doing
already.
shit.
Ramu.
You saw something like already.
My turn's
For real,
done.
sounds
Man,
good.
that computer sound good game.
Yo, I'm trying. Is that a standard action that I used to do that to?
I mean, you're trying to
So is he
manipulate
coming with
him.
me?
Trying
Is
to
he
manipulate
dragging?
him to
'Cause
move.
I still got movement.
Wow, you're like 900 and something.
So can I move?
I should still have 6 squares, maybe more. Hold up. I should have 4 squares left, actually. 4 side squares.
That's just his theme song, son.
Oh, Ramu? Yeah.
This is the theme song
That's the theme song. It sounds like Indian.
This game is Indian in that sense.
This song so far is godlike, son. This is better than the Titan song.
That's who?
I don't know about that, man.
That's who?
What? This is our new song.
Yeah. Oh, this
This
is
is better than Titan.
It's better than Titan. I disagree.
Oh, wait now. So far, it's godlike.
Oh, Titan. You haven't heard Leviathan, have you?
Let's see if I
Leviathan. He's easy. He's so easy. Titan's still the hardest one. Anyway. Alright, Zenith. And he's got so many tricks. What should he do? He has to spend a grip point. He already spent one. How many grip points do you have? 6? Alright. Inside you. Take. I think he's taking. Yep. Good shot. Okay. 2d10 plus 8 damage.
This is godlike. I'm sorry. That's not godlike.
15 damage. You guys dead. Team reload real quick.
What would he do?
Took 2 shots.
No, you can't cripple him.
We cripple him.
Like cripple his wings so he can stop flying. Like
I'm gonna add extra +2 from Bane.
that too.
Like stun
You
him.
can't target his shit. You can't target. I know you can target limbs.
Like that's true. Stun him or the wings.
Yeah, I want that nigga ground his head. I want that nigga.
Alright, so instead of what did I roll? A 1 plus 4 is 5, and then roll 2d6.
Yeah, if this guy has utility to get that shit down to the ground.
2. So 5, 7 and 2d6. 7 and 2d6.
You can't use.
16 damage, so he took another point damage.
You can't use.
And
grip
I'm rolling the fly. That's what he used, a grip point. I'm rolling a fly check. And he failed. And he comes down another 20 feet.
This guy.
Now he's 20 feet. So dragon's in the air, and all of a sudden, he was in trouble right now. He dives, he rushes across into the bushes over here, and like he jumps into the bushes and takes a shot, aims for the wings again. You see magical energy around the bullet as it slams into the red dragon's wing. He like. His body twists in the air, and he starts to plummet a bit, and then he rights himself back up. But he's low. He's closer to the ground now. He's 20 feet. Now he's only 20 feet up here.
Oh, okay. I know what I'm gonna do already.
Caught it.
I'm already in action. Until he's 20 feet. You said, right?
Yeah.
I'm already in action until Solarium moves close enough to the dragon, and then I'm gonna cast levitate on him. That's what you want, right? Solarium, you're not even paying attention, man.
He's asking if that's still won.
No, because he's grounded now.
No, he's
No,
not.
he's still 20 feet up in the air. It knocks him when he hits with the wings. It knocks him 20 feet down.
Do you want me to ready in action or levitate you?
But I'm afraid he's gonna fly off because he goes before me.
He does go before you, yeah.
So, I mean, it really depends.
If you levitate you up, and he tries to fly out of your space, you got a tight opportunity at least. But he would get a tight opportunity on you going in.
Yeah.
Good.
You go before what? He's within Claudia, so you need to figure it So you didn't get a hit on this nigga. So when I hit him, I'm gonna hit him for a lot of damage. So. If you could do, it's the challenge. The bane is it distance or just touch me.
It doesn't say that there's a distance. It doesn't say I have to touch him. Which is kind of weird. Usually it would indicate how you deliver it.
Louis, these poles down here, how high are they? Those fences, whatever. And the roof of this place here. How tall
The fences aren't really that tall.
Indicating dodging.
Can I use them as anchor for the web spell?
The fences are 4 sticks closer driven to the ground at each corner of the fence. It's a low wooden fence, low to the ground. So it's probably it's like waist high.
Can I use those as anchor points for the web spell? To try like net them down? I don't know. You know what I mean, right?
No, I know what you mean. You know what you can. Hold on.
Like from here to here.
Between 2 or more solid and diametrically opposed. Nah, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. It has to be anchored to 2 or more solid and diametrically opposed points. There would have to be something between the fence and up in the air. He's still 20 feet up in the air. So like he's up here, the fence is here. There's no 2 points to anchor the fence to up in the air.
Let's say he's up here, right? And the fences are down here. I thought you could do like a little arc. No? Like that? No?
No.
Curve spell, it wouldn't help the web over here, would it? If I did line or whatever, no. Because I can anchor from the tree or
What, sculpted web?
Yeah, if I did like a line, sculpted web, what would that do? Or made it like a, I don't know if that would work.
If you did a line, it would still have to be a line between 2 opposed points. So it would be like a 120-foot line from like one point to another, I guess.
I thought that shit was like Spider-Man, like throwing the web.
I guess it could.
My hands.
Yeah, it could. It would just, I guess it would capture like everybody in line and web. Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So what happens if he fails to save? Though, will he fall to the ground?
I would say he'd fall. He's entangled, he'd fall.
He'll fall? Okay, I'm gonna try that then. I did scope. Oh yeah, I prepared it in a level 3 slot. I'm gonna cast that spell now. Since it's a level 3 slot, it's
DC still, it's still a second level spell. It's not
still
high.
a second level spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. This nigga's trying to play me. It's gonna be a tank. Ninja's gonna be a tank. I'm like, okay, that's the way this is set up. It's a fucking DPS. Samurai is gonna be a fucking tank.
Talking about Samurai in there?
No,
I'm talking about
Ninja's gonna be DPS.
Yeah, Ninja's in here.
And Samurai's gonna be tank.
That's what I've been saying too.
Josh are arguing with me. No. Samurai's DPS. Ninja's tank.
So many people.
Ninja gonna tank.
I've seen other people say that too. Oh, Ninja will be tank. What? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
There's nothing tank in this game. Anyway, I'm sorry. I need this dragon to be kept on the ground until it spawn goes.
Ooh. Past that.
That's what I need right now.
Well, I passed about 1. That's some bullshit. Action point to keep that spell, by the way.
Oh, and then 2 points I use it for my blade, by the way.
You did what?
My 2 cool points from my blade.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did that.
Both of them, right?
One for Arcane.
It's still entangled though, right?
He's still entangled. He's
Does that mean it falls?
anyone. If the save succeeds, he's entangled, but not prevented from moving. Though moving is more difficult than normal for being entangled. So he can still fly, just very badly at half speed. He's stuck at like flying at half speed. The save fails if he's entangled. He can't move from his space.
Do you want to get in the lead?
Yeah, so he's only gonna fly at half speed. And he's got -4 to his dex. -2 to attacks.
He didn't have no minuses to dex before from Sinus attacks?
No, that was just obnoxious.
Okay, just making
Actually,
sure.
that was just to lower his altitude.
Alright. So I'm done. I moved and I'm done.
Yep.
Well, he can't move from there at least, Solari. He's there for now.
Yeah, but I'm waiting for him to be grounded. I can't reach him.
He can move.
It's a web. You could probably just climb up through the web. I made a web going up there. A line effect.
Well, line effect. It does. The line effect doesn't. It doesn't.
Does it go back in the up?
That's what I'm saying. That's just be gone.
That's gonna be gone like if
You can connect between
That is true. I didn't think of that. It'd be a line effect, but he would have to. It would have to connect to something.
How would it connect though when the spell's coming out of my hands though? Connect to me? Or what? How would that connect?
I guess sculpted.
I sculpted it.
Making
I sculpted
sense
spell.
right now.
I used to feed.
I'm about to be gone like this right there.
That shit would be epic, son. If you can fucking just run up that web, son.
Play that Red Bull song real quick while I do this shit, nigga.
It shoots out a mass of web. The web must be anchored to 2 or more
It says 2. It doesn't have to be Claudia. It says 2 or more.
2 or more solid and diametrically opposed points, or else
Which
the web
would be a giant on the
collapses.
floor.
The web will
On the
collapse.
floor then, right?
Right.
But the spell is originating out of him in a line. It's going to shoot and entangle, and it's not going to attach to anything, it's just going to collapse and disappear. In other words, a lined web is terrible. A lined web is terrible.
So hold on, so you're saying it's
It must be between 2 points.
2 points, diametrically opposed.
And what you're saying is that one of those points has to be the caster?
Originally, the spell's a 20-foot radius. It's a radius.
So it's a radius, so it's a circle.
That's the original spell. So like if I cast it in here, it'd be a radius, and it would go from this wall to that wall. You know, it'd be anchored.
Okay.
He sculpted it into a line. So now he's shooting it out like a lightning bolt, but there's nothing for them attached to. So a lined web is pointless.
So you said how big is the radius?
There's no radius. It's a line. It comes from him straight.
No, I'm talking about originally before he sculpted.
20-foot radius?
So then it should be appropriate. It's horizontal, we turn it vertical. So it's still being 20 feet wide, it's 20 feet high.
It's still not anchored between 2 points.
The floor of the dragon.
He can't hit the floor. He's shooting up at the dragon.
Can it be anchored immediately?
Confused.
I wouldn't sculpt the web into a line. There's no.
Changes that anchor requirement shit?
No.
Sculpting how the spell works?
It changes the area, not change the other effects of the spell. So, in other words, a line web is pointless.
So you would do a line web between himself?
Now, he could do a cylinder web if there was a ceiling. Because then you could anchor, because it's a cylinder, because then you can anchor it from the ceiling to the floor.
Can he do it himself?
Can I use myself as an anchor? Can I use myself as an anchor? Claudius gonna use himself as an anchor.
You could use yourself as an anchor, but then it's still stuck in there's no point in there.
And the dragon is the other anchor. No?
Depending on how the HUD is, you shoot at an angle, so the HUD goes up diagonal.
So they cannot be, so Claudius and the dragons cannot be the 2 points. Obviously, anything beyond the dragon is
You can use as a point. So if you're holding the web, you need an object to shoot it at.
It doesn't say creatures could be points.
Why can't you use why can't you use the HUD? Shoot it in a straight line. So I could. Why wouldn't it work?
Why would not work? If I lose it saying,
It's just not going to work. It's just not going to work.
Otherwise, the spell won't work.
It's not. Obviously, the feat wasn't intended to be used perfectly with every spell in the game. So a line web is pointless. It's not going to work. It's just there's nothing for it to anchor towards.
I have to retake my action.
Why can't he anchor it on the HUD? Why can't the HUD and him?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Why can't he shoot it at the?
You can't anchor it to yourself. It doesn't say that. It says you have to anchor between 2 points.
I try to do that.
It say it can't. That you can't.
You have to. If it doesn't say, you have to rule no.
That's bullshit. I don't like that. You can't anchor yourself.
I know, right?
Because then that's like Because then that's like saying, oh well, there's nothing. No. That's like saying there's an open field. Oh well, there's nothing for the web to anchor to in a 20-foot radius. Let me just anchor it between the 2 ogres. Then that's just cheesy. That defeats the point of the text.
I take my action
If
back.
you can place one end one spot, so the other end that he's coming out of his hands, where's the other?
And note that the word says anchored, as in an immobile object.
So why can't
The dragon's not an anchor. The dragon can move around.
Alright, so wait, okay, I understand you have to direct one end, so
It's not going to work. I'm ruling it. It's not working. It's not working. The line web is not working. It doesn't matter.
Hold on, I want to understand this better. Okay. So you use the web. It hits the spot. It hits the poster there. Now I have it in my hand. This web. How do I maneuver it into another
You
spot?
can't. That's not what it does.
So you can't line it out anyway. You
No,
can't move it.
that's like saying, all right, I'm going to shoot a lightning bolt this way and then shoot it this way. Like it just doesn't work. It doesn't do that. It shoots straight out from you.
So you should be the anchor.
You can't be the anchor.
Why can't you? Because it's coming out of the web is coming out of him.
Because the definition of an anchored point means something unmovable. Again, it's the same thing as with a regular web spell. Like if you shut your web spell with your cloak and you don't have walls to anchor it, you can't anchor it between 2 ogres. The spell doesn't allow that.
It's different though. It's a straight line.
No, it's not. It's still the same spell.
Originally, I thought it would have worked, even with the 20-foot radius. I thought it would have worked with the HUD and the 2 things. But if it doesn't work, then I'm a cast.
I don't understand how a line changes the effects of the spell. The effects of the spell don't change.
I'm a cast levitate on Solari, and I'm gonna say like.
No, don't levitate me. Don't do that. Don't waste your time. No. Because Laden's gonna try to bring him down.
I don't got nothing on the ground. Like,
I'm casting Compel Hostility. Myself.
So, Louis, give me my action point back, because I never casted my spell.
Just run by me your meta magic spells next time, so we don't have to.
Run by what?
When you meta magic spells, let me know what. Actually, because I didn't see what the spells were. I would have noticed the web right away.
Yeah.
No, I know you posted on Facebook. I didn't check. I didn't read all. I didn't read through all of them. If I saw that,
I made a mistake with one of my spells in level 2 spells, because Valenum told Claudius to prepare Frost of Breath, and I would like to replace Tooth Tentacles with that one. I forgot.
All right.
Because I already had this saved before.
So what do you do instead of the web?
Yeah, but Leighton told Solarian and Claudius that he wanted us to prepare at least one of those spells. So I forgot about that.
It was Cynthia that said prepare Cone of Cold, which would come in handy. So I hope you motherfuckers did that.
No, you told her frost breath, right? To prepare, right? Yeah, I have that too because you did tell us that. So, let me see what's the range of that spell. Anyways, I don't know if I could even do that.
It's 30 feet.
It's 30 feet?
I believe so.
Frost breath. 30 feet, cone shape. Man, I wish I had that shit sculpted. Well, maybe next time. Yeah, but I do got that spell prepared in replacing Tooth Tentacle.
Or what are you casting instead? What are you casting?
Oh, what I'm casting? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna delay my action after Blaine goes.
Alright.
There you go.
Blaine.
I cast Compel Hostility.
You keeping the base save? Actually, no way. I keep forgetting. That's the spell where it works on you, right?
That's how it works for me. And then
And then whenever the enemy tries to attack,
as an immediate action, I look at him,
yeah.
and he has to attack me instead.
Oh, Compel Hostility.
That was my standard swift action. I'm going to do my challenge on it.
So that he gets a will save there.
I was going to will save.
Nice challenge. Oh, I'm thinking. I thought you
No will save. He just gets marked. Move action. I'm going to do.
Hello? Yeah.
I think I know what I'm gonna do.
This next round, Cynthia's going to do command drop. But she's going to move up closer so that she can do.
That's perfect. Yeah.
Going to move up closer so she can do fucking breath and fucking cold on it. Right after she commands the drop. So she'll move first, then do command. Actually, she'll do command first, because if it doesn't drop, then she's going to stay where she is. That's if he passes his will save. But he has a penalty, so.
Why is this fight so pushy?
Actually, if he drops, it's 20 foot. He should suffer 2d6 fall damage.
So, Larry, do you have any spells that affects his dexterity? Prepare? Or anyone for that matter?
Once he falls, I mean, I don't have. Let me see what scrolls. I think I have impede as a scroll. I stop him from moving after that. So he'll be stuck there.
Alright.
Move action was gold. Now be. I took 3 actions. That's a lot of
melee. You don't have to be melee for that, right?
For gold. Yeah, that one doesn't
Yeah,
threaten
he's
me.
threatening you.
Have line of sight and can hear me.
Alright, he's not threatening you.
From 20 feet, he's not 20 for reach. Okay. Good, I guess we'll go. Done.
I go.
Alright, Claudius.
Alright. Entangle reduce. He's entangled. That reduces. That gives us a penalty to reflex. You said right, or something like that.
He's not entangled.
Dexterity?
He's not entangled.
Not entangled.
We never did the web, remember?
I'm sorry. Yo, Claudius goes like. It's not a spell that he really wanted to cast, but he's gonna do it. Like he holds out like his hands, like he starts casting. Shoulder, Shira, Sa, fucking evil spell, son.
This is a fucking evil.
He's Lewis. He's casting. What's the name of that spell? He's casting Lamb's Finger Darts. Claudius.
Oh shit. One of your fingers are gone?
Yeah, he goes like, and then when you see
Damn,
like,
anybody spellcrafting that?
yeah. I describe this shit. Yo, let me RP this shit.
Motherfuckers find out that's a fire.
Let me RP this shit. Yo, Claudius goes like,
Would you get?
he looks at the dragon, and he's fearful that pretty soon it might have
he'll
an
describe it.
infernal breath weapon upon his companions. So he looks up.
Got delve into some
And he's
dark
very
magic.
fearful. He doesn't really want to cast this spell because he's a freaking coward, but he has no choice. His friends could freaking get scorched if he doesn't do this.
Cynthia?
So he looks
Can you roll
up
for Valena?
manically and starts casting Hora Seashore. And then when he stops casting, you hear like
Hey, dude.
one of his fingers crack. And Claudius screams in pain, ah! And one of his fingers is like rips out of his fingers, darting towards the dragon. And Claudius like holding his abdomen and his freaking one of his fingers that is all bloody, he's bleeding. And then like two other fingers from his other hand holding his cane just rips out of his two fingers rips out and flies towards the dragon as well. And you see Claudius like dazed, like sweating profusely and bleeding, like ah! And then three of his fingers passes through and hits the dragon. And he's gonna roll.
You shot three, right? Okay, three. And they automatically hit?
This is the devil.
What happens if you have spell resistance? That should happen for no reason.
Nah, it ain't blood magic. Does it allow spell resistance? Yeah, it does.
Does it allow spell resistance?
Your high arcana check, with the dragon, he doesn't have the spell resistance.
Oh, you know?
No.
I would know with my arcana check, 35.
So it's 3d4 dex. Oh, damn, 9. Holy shit.
Yeah, 9 dex damage. Claudius suffers 3 damage. Strength damage.
Alright, well, you guys see these bloody fingers flying, and they strike, and they burrow into Gotrod. One goes into one like goes into his eye and digs underneath its eyeball. Another one goes into his throat, and another one digs underneath its scale over in his neck. And
That's dex damage.
if the finger enters his body, his whole body is convulsing. He's still moving and flying. It's just
Action point.
like he has seizures now. And Gotrod is like, it's like he can't control his reflexes. He's like twitching uncontrollably.
Claudia was like, I leave the rest to you.
This fucking red dragon took 9 points of dex. That shit's dex is at 1 right
Yo, you see Claudia's son collapse.
Yo, if you had 1 more point, you'd have 1 more dex damage, you would have paralyzed him completely.
This is where a rogue would come in and try to poison the dragon.
Yeah, you guys are Claudia.
The dragon's on the ground right now, body.
No, he's got 1 point of damage.
You know, goes a long way.
Lewis, wait. Lewis, can I use an actual point to use a feat? I forgot about this feat. Sudden Empower.
Get the fuck out of here. This guy.
50% of that, son.
That's a rap there with sudden power.
Yeah, sudden power. Good game, son.
Good game, son.
Action points.
Hold on. Hey.
What is that? No save?
And he has the prerequisites.
Yes.
So he did 13.
Wow, this nigga murdered your dragon, son. Free.
Wow. Some corrupt ass. That's okay. You cast it enough. The alignment goes to evil. That alignment drops to evil at some point.
It's an evil spell.
That's a corrupt spell. That's not even an evil spell. That shit is violent. That shit is fucking.
Well, guess what? I play that shit. My friends are gonna be torn into such goodbye.
It'll be lawful evil. All I know is that Cynthia has something to tell Belen, and Larian has something to talk to Claudius about, like, you don't ever use that dark ass magic again. You fucking crazy. You do not need to give up your soul. You do not need to give up your soul.
Nigga spoke to the devil and said,
He says,
Sire, can I have some of your magic, please? That nigga asked the damn devil for his magic. That's what she did.
it's a rat. The dragon. Alright, so then the dragon fucking just lies on the ground convulsing. It's not dead. It can't move. It's got a dex of 0.
It's free right now, basically.
Yeah, you guys are free to. You guys are free to do whatever the hell you want to him.
Right now, you can put your dick in its ass.
I'll say you can put a dick in a dragon's ass if you feel like it.
Nah, fuck that. Just tell you, nigga, with his board.
Yeah, that's intimidating.
He's going to be able to talk with zero dexterity.
He can't move his dick in his ass.
Nah, he can't talk. He has no muscle control. He can't even talk.
Take that on that shit.
Try to talk to somebody with cerebral palsy.
Take that on
that shit.
Take those to the dragon.
Pretty sure the last thoughts is like, where's my treasure hoard? I hope. Damn, I had so much money. That's a good call. That's a good call. You should do that.
He's a juvenile. Probably doesn't have that much treasure.
You sure about that?
He got something
That's a fucking retro,
He got something though.
Sure though.
Huh?
You remember?
Yo, it has located.
Oh yeah, that's true. That shit
It has locate object as a spell-like ability. It wants to find something, it's gonna get it. Locate object. Where is this shit? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Let me get it.
Yeah, I'm about to walk over to the dragon. Fucking put lesser restoration on myself.
What the hell? Nobody's gonna go.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Damn, that's fucked up. We about to heal the dragon. Get back up.
I'm waiting for it to be my turn too.
Of course.
Cynthia's turn is next. She will go over and try to heal Claudius.
Yeah, I assume that. There you go. Boom.
When Cynthia goes up to Claudius,
So tight.
he's
This shit can damage anybody.
and then he goes through like.
I was over. I moved it too, ready to do a goddamn breath weapon, and then this bullshit.
That would have been the breath weapon. That
Would have been the breath weapon damage. Well, it would have caught.
And I'm who? Who's gonna be affected?
Everybody, people are kind of
Even
smart.
my Solarian, nigga.
It has a big range.
Yeah, Zalarian would have been in
That's why I
the
was getting it. That's why I was waiting for
I know Solarian, but Landon would have been in.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And I would have took half your
That
damage.
nigga's going for the DPS.
Yeah, it would have been like all around there. Yeah, it would have caused Bhal-Hamatugn.
That's where it's going. That's fine. They got clear from party anyways.
I got fire resistance.
Wow, 2 1s, 2 2s,
Wow, 80-10?
36.
Well, but then, yeah.
I would go with that. I have my fire resistance on that. I'm good to go.
Oh, it's almost on my HP almost.
That shit would have killed me.
It did.
I'd have been half if you failed your reflex.
And I would have took half of that with shield other.
Oh, you just showed all that?
You didn't cast it.
I didn't cast it.
Yeah. That shit would have killed me if it went to me. I don't got that much HP.
Alright, well, thanks to Corrupt Bioblast Magic, your party won.
All for the
So, Cynthia goes over.
Why you say it's so salty? Like,
They're watching him bleed.
hey,
Fucking 4 points.
Her eyes are down to basically arrow slits.
Look at the price side. Oyola. I use Southern Empower. That means I cannot get that spell back.
Gotrud's 5 siblings spies into the...
can't get it back. You
Exactly.
can only power once per day.
Gotrud's 5
Minus the
siblings.
AP.
Yeah.
5 of his siblings comes along.
Siblings.
I'm about to pull that shit out so bad.
Actually, they should be like, oh, this motherfucker killed my daddy in 1 round. Not fucking around with that group.
No, he's
You
shooting
guys
at
ready, Daddy? This nigga working early.
Actually, I don't know if anybody was paying attention, but this guy called out to him. Jarobei was like, "Damn you, Gotrud, son of Hookface." I know somebody yelled at
Sense
him.
motive.
Oh, this guy disappeared.
What's the relationship?
To who?
Why is Jarobei cursing him? He acting like he knows the dragon, son.
He does. Apparently he knows the dragon's father.
Well, he knows a lot. With your knowledge local check
He's
on him,
also
the guy's a
crazy,
freaking. The
so I
guy's
don't know
a.
if he's telling the truth or if
With
he's
your-
just fucking rambling.
With your knowledge, with
That's
your
why I sense
knowledge,
motive.
with your knowledge local from earlier, you already know the man. He was a 10th level bard.
Bad acknowledgement.
So,
Yeah, it's bad acknowledgement.
so the reason he knows Gotrud
No,
is
not
probably
public knowledge.
because
Is it public
he's a
knowledge that
bard.
this guy is 10th level?
No, I'm throwing that out there because
Oh, okay.
it's not.
That's a DM gift.
That's a
He's
DM.
not a major NPC, I guess. We just gonna go on with it.
Or he's an NPC. He's a
He's gonna
10th
join
level.
us
He's
on
a
the quest?
10th level NPC. No, he's not. He ain't joining. He's got a kingdom to run. Kid,
Yo, it's almost August and I'll be so.
This nigga lose.
This nigga does. Everybody does what you love. I'm sorry. Now, I would like to role play with my party member right quick.
Let's roll
what'd you guys do to the dragon? You just letting him kobold? Or you just killed it?
Well, I don't really know.
I know Zalaria would have killed it.
Who's coup de grace it? Who's taking?
I'm taking the time to do that.
Damn, y'all are just like.
Rock, paper, scissors, nigga, right now.
Because it's mercy kill at this point. Niggas sitting there fucking convulsing.
You see the dragon's eyes. He's looking at his eyes are looking like they're pleading.
I guess
Nigga, that's not nigga. That was evil.
If it could,
Zino
Zino calls out. Wait! Try to find out where his treasure's at before you kill it. Won't you do that?
It's not about money.
I'm taking that nigga scales though.
This is about money for me. Damn it!
It gets a little bit close, and he does his detect thoughts on it. Nobody knows this shit anyway. He's bringing Jarobei over.
Jarobei's coming over like.
That you're after. And I'm pretty sure some wizard would pay a hefty amount for a red dragon's body.
Can I roll the DC?
what if you catch
Yeah, go ahead.
a live dragon? Be worth a lot of money.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm not trying to bind this fucking dragon in shackles.
I can't believe y'all even freaking letting Claudius bleed it there. That's what I don't understand.
Well, start picking off scales and whatever. I know you guys need material components.
Claudius,
I was picking for the scales, nigga.
He said, "Take it the tail."
Claudius recently lost his fingers, so he wouldn't be of help. But someone would be able to enlarge my manticles.
You can make some dragon armor.
Then maybe we can probably put some more manticles and
You're gonna what?
bind the
Like
dragon.
dragon armor? Come Dragon buckler.
I was suggesting that.
Yes.
I was suggesting
Nigga,
that.
enchanted, nigga.
So
fire resistance.
oh yeah.
Dragon hide armor, fire resistance.
What's better, full plate?
Oh, you need a bigger dragon than that. For full plate, there's not enough scales on his body to make full plate. I think you need to kill a gargantuan red dragon.
We gotta go kill his mom.
Fuck.
We gotta go kill his mom for her daddy.
I've seen like
I know that's probably
It's good for aesthetic. It's got a little benefit to it. I forgot what it was though. Dragon armor.
It's it gives you like plus 15 fire resistance, or plus 20, plus 20 fire resistance, and it's like a plus 4 full plate.
Dragon hide is one dragon produces enough hide for a single suit of masterwork hide armor for a creature of one size category smaller. By selecting only choice scales, blah 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 blah. You can make masterwork banded mail for a creature 2 sizes smaller, or a suit of half plate for a creature 3 sizes. So for a for a masterwork breastplate or full plate for a creature of 4 sizes smaller, so medium, large. Large, huge, gargantuan. Oh, you need to kill a colossal dragon to get a full plate fucking.
That's not worth it.
Never mind. I must be thinking about the specific armor.
As for the armor, no, I know what you're talking about. Because dragon hide.
Yeah, I think it's like a specific.
Because dragon hide armor isn't made of metal, druids can wear it without penalty. Dragon hide armor costs double what masterwork. It's basically masterwork armor that druids can wear without penalty, and it has the same hit points and hardness as steel.
Yeah, it's not worth it. It's just for looks.
For looks, yeah. Pretty much.
I'm just saying, I want to sell whatever I can off of it.
Taylor was saying you could get large manticles, you could like actually chain the dragon up, take it alive. It would be worth a whole lot more alive actually. Money that you're after.
You want to fucking chain it up? Do we have enough shit to chain it down?
We could bury it somewhere.
I got my 5 manticles, but the manticles aren't really large enough, so we're gonna have to enlarge it.
It doesn't really need manacles. It ain't going moving anywhere.
How long is the
Your spell won't last forever.
That shit is permanent.
It's permanent?
Yep.
restoration on it?
Oh,
As soon as you do restoration on it, just bury it on the ground somewhere.
I wouldn't even do that. I'll give it to the fucking guy, the bard.
it's permanent. You can drag him back to town.
Give it to the bard. It's the bard problem. You want to fucking Great One Red Dragon?
Permanent? It's instantaneous.
I don't know if it's permanent. It might be.
No, it's just dexterity damage. I mean, it's not going to heal it until the next day.
It heals.
It'll heal the next day. Yeah.
So we can drag him back to town, man.
Like in a day before
Now fucking drag him back to town. Daddy finds out, goes in town, scorches the whole town where it's
Claudius is down 3 strength.
Well, we leave it here. Daddy finds out. Wants to know who the fuck did it.
Claudius' strength is down to 5.
Leave it here. The bard deal with it. It's a problem anyway.
Oh, sure. I thought you guys wanted money for it.
Give him the fuck.
I just didn't want to kill him.
Let the party.
Get the bard the option. Nigga, you see up how we helped you. There you go. Apparently you know the father, so.
So Cynthia goes over to Claudius.
Fuck that. I ain't trying to let Dragon Hunt me a little 10 nigga.
So since I did spellcraft, Louis, do I know how the spell works? Can I see that he's taking ability damage?
he goes to before Cynthia. When Cynthia walks up to him, I'm like, here. He gives Cynthia a scroll. Please read this on me.
I don't understand about touching anything that you've touched just now until you fully explain to me what demon prince or abyssal you've spoken to get certain magics. The only thing I intend to do from this point on is stop your bleeding and restore your strength. But I'm touching nothing on your person outside of that. And I'm pretty sure you can understand exactly why it's so alarmed.
Touch the demon dick, but you can take this movie, bitch.
So she does
I do not. Oh yes, your religious affiliation.
she does spirit and death touch, The shield is 1d4 ability damage, or removes paralysis, or removes a negative level.
Burn staff touch.
Claudius had a scroll of lesser restoration, so she could preserve her spells.
Now I've got a spell, my dude. That's a feat. I got it. Keep it strong.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, she spends a channel energy to heal 1d4. Reroll 1d4.
I get my shit back starting tomorrow. This scroll will go on forever.
Well, I have 2 of those scrolls. I have 2 scrolls of lesser restoration.
Oh, that's one.
One. Will you heal? She doing it again.
I do it again.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's too late. She only had that 4.
Alright, so she pours energy to it, and one of your fingers starts to see light, white, positive energy surround one of your stubs. Finger comes back, and then she pours. She wasn't satisfied, shakes her head, she pours more positive energy, and your other 2 fingers are back.
He goes to Cynthia. I don't know if you noticed, but you know what would have happened if that dragon would have let out his breath weapon?
No, I don't know what would happen. Because you chose to turn to powers that you should not have turned to. In fact, I can actually tell you what would have happened. Maybe I can take a good guess. Relando would have looked at the fire. Maybe he would have gotten his cape singed somewhat. Zalari would have been maybe a little burnt. But taking down the dragon with a combined breath weapon of a breath of cold, and it would have died.
You're a very naive woman. You haven't been out of your keep much, have you?
Relando would have nothing but a scar, less than a scar. We've all been fine.
So you're belittling the fire inferno that could spew off of a red dragon. I would have thought someone as you would know more, but then again, been in a keep your entire life, it seems.
Perhaps I have had my nose in books way too long.
Well,
But I know there's one thing that I do know, is I do know that deep within Relando lies inner powers that make him somewhat resistant to fire.
not Solarian, though.
The castle. So there's a very good chance that we would have taken it down without you having to turn to darker powers.
I know that you're very loyal to Velenum, but Velenum is not my only concern. The whole party is my concern, including Solarian. If there's anything that could have happened to
Hey,
them,
what
something
about
that I
me?
could have prevented, then I would have to live with that. Not you.
Oh shit! I thought your shit.
Again, ladies
I didn't even
and
know he was
gentlemen,
there. I
thank
thought you
much appreciative,
Nah, I'm just sitting here.
but I do what I
For
must.
this.
No, because your camera thing disappeared off the screen, so I thought you cut
My
out.
comments.
Roderick says, well, I tell you what would have happened if the flames would have came. I wouldn't have needed a light. And he starts patting himself down looking for something to light his cigar with.
Alright.
Besides, we're all well. Good
That's
work.
my quote. We're all well. Very, very much well. In fact, no one has a single scratch on them. Which begs the question why you would turn to such dark magic before dire moments could actually present themselves. That makes it required.
So you really wanted to see how this would have played out. You wanted to give the dragon to have the upper hand, fly up 100 feet in the sky, and scorch us until we all die, huh? Again, remember, you said it yourself. You've been in a keep most of your life in a tower,
It seems that the Bane rifle that I blessed Zino with was doing a very good job of lowering that dragon per shot.
It still looked very healthy from my perspective.
No, it was healthy, but it was being lowered by approximately 20 feet per shot, which means that in the next shot it would have been on the ground. Whereas Solari would have made short work of it after I blessed his sword.
All right, battle tactician, you win.
I only say
Broderick looks around at both of you and he says, I see you guys are very protective of each other. This is good. But remember, we all are going for the same thing. The end result is what counts the most. We're all safe. And our client, or whatever, is
Justify the means. I disagree.
intact.
That's if Lena comes up. I also agree. The ends does not justify the means. I'd rather die than selling my soul along the way just to come to some sort of conclusion. If I must kill 1,000 children in order to save the world, then it's not worth it.
I respect that, Sir Valenium, but you must also respect my free will as well. If I choose to sell my soul to the devil to protect all of you, so it is my decision to do so.
I hope that our future will foregone you wisdom that will allow you to change your current ways. I pray.
Hopefully I never have to resort to such foul magic ever again. But if I have to, once more, to prevent any of you from dying, I will without any slight hesitation.
You will not change your mind, Claudius, and I suppose I will have to be strong enough to make sure that will never happen. I pray that I'll be able to give me that strength. And as for now, at least give me the benefit of the doubt. Believe in me enough to know that such magic should never be your first to go to. If I am down, show no signs of standing again, then I should have no say. But as long as I draw breath, you should still have hope.
I'll give you my word. If you were to fall, though, you cannot hold me under those same restrictions.
Fair enough.
It's settled then.
Well, I'm glad my soldiers were able to work these differences out.
Cynthia is looking at Valenium like half-eyed, like,
Oh, Louis, I just got that shit in your throat.
that's so close to me.
That was a fucking epic roleplay right there, son. It's like trying to save this guy's soul. And then he's like, at first was the fact, like, fuck, who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? So then you like compromise. And you're like, all right. You said if I fall, you do what you gotta do. So it's like your job not to fall then. Otherwise, then, you know what I'm saying? You're the one lose, bro. It's so epic. All this shit is happening while like the flame and everything's like, whoosh.
The hut's on fire burning.
I like this shit. All right, let's continue.
And so,
Pretty epic roleplay. I like that. Like,
So Broderick looks at Jarobei and goes, so, actually looks at everybody else. He's like, what can we do to extinguish the fire? This man's kingdom is being burnt to the ground. Is there no way to salvage it?
Silo is still off hiding in the bushes with his rifle. Perhaps we should invite him over. He may have some ideas for us on how to put out a forest fire. Well, we should hope it stops before turning into a forest fire.
yeah, close down.
Broderick mutters under his breath. He goes, before Zionel comes over, he goes, I hope that he chooses water and not whatever ale he might have stashed away.
Cindy actually stifles a chuckle at that.
That young man is going to drink himself to death one day.
Cynthia speaks up as well. We can exhaust our breath of frost on the hut and just have the dragon.
That's a suggestion.
Other than that, I don't have any magics that will quell it.
But then again, the breath of frost will.
I'm surprised you don't have create water as a cleric.
What's that? Is that in character? That sounded like out of character.
It was out of character.
Out of character, you should have create water.
Oh wow.
In character,
If you want to access to the spell, but she's had it memorized.
in reply to the breath of.
Is that the cantrip?
Yeah, she doesn't have it memorized.
In reply
You
to
have
the
to choose your
breath of
cantrips
frost
too.
suggestion. In reply to the breath of
Damn.
frost suggestion, that would not be a good idea. The effect of that spell is too forceful. It would just destroy the entire hut with its damage potential.
Broderick looks at Jarobei. He goes,
I should have been playing this when they were talking. I'll tell you.
Oh, literal.
Yeah.
some dark shit. Yeah, it probably would have been better.
Yo, if this was Star Wars, what is it, like dark side? What is it, like
Yeah,
dark
this
power?
would have been so much more godlike.
This nigga started doing shit right there, son.
Yo, what was that system in Star Wars Saga? That was like dark powers check or some shit?
And you hear Belay
That
them.
nigga said he's gonna turn to a Sith. What do you mean? I can't use We lost Claudius, nigga.
You know,
After that statement, we look at the chat log. We see that our party starts shouting for looking for a fucking wizard. Looking for a wizard.
Now I wanna put down that like and use this fucking magic like turn into a sword, son. Just
Claudius!
Yeah.
I can't turn back. I'm sorry.
Nah, son, nah, we need Valadin there for a moment like that. You can't play both. Cause who's gonna be Valadin to be like, are you the chosen one? You were supposed to just learn magic, turn into that lich. Like, who's gonna be there to say that shit?
Someone has to be the one.
You know what's so freaking loud? You know what's a little off topic? Claudius is always dressed in black too. Yeah, you guys ever notice that shit? He's always dressed in black. Yo, he works in the dark water with his soul. But with a champion, it'll matter. Save his soul. With a chosen one of it'll matter. Redeem the young dark mage. Well, the old dark mage.
You said he was supposed to join. Wait, you were supposed to just infiltrate the laughing mass, not join them? That nigga says, well, to me, it's the wolves of justice that is evil. Wow, son. That shit's godlike.
We gotta go to Shundo. I'm down with whatever you guys want.
No one agreed, so I'm not gonna start changing shit.
What's your justice then?
I think it's dope, just from.
I like the argument you made for it though, Sam.
Yeah, man, you could put like, you could do anything with that as long as the signet of the group, whatever the fucking emblem we have, is like shows somewhere, and it's like on something that's all red. It can work. Like Kira, like Valadin already has the cloak. You know that shit's going on the cloak, right in the fucking center of that shit. Fucking Claudius would have that shit maybe on his staff. It'll be a red staff now or some shit. I don't know. Fucking.
You know what?
Zalarian could put it on like his. I don't know. Right in the center of his fucking armor or some shit, or maybe put it on the fucking hilt of his black blade.
Anyway.
Like basically when we walk around, how I see it in my head, like when like let's say like One Piece, when you see the whole group walking in a line and walking towards some shit, and you hear that music, that fucking annoying ass music that's so popular right now. When the camera pans across the group, you see the signet somewhere on each character, somewhere differently, but like it's all the same. Like it's let's say my fucking belt, the fucking buckle has the giant symbol on it, and it's a giant red belt. I don't know. I'm just trying to fucking come up with something that it doesn't have to like mean something. Like we all don't stand for justice like that. That's only Valadin. That lawful neutral fucking aspect. That's only really Valadin. I'm sure everybody else, has their own form of justice some other way. So it'll be easier to like integrate that into each other's into everybody's different, perspectives. Yeah.
Sir Jarobei, we are at our wit's end.
We're not virgin without fires.
That nigga's hut is burnt already. So.
Also, we don't see any sources of water that are close by. Do you have any ideas of how we're going to put out your hut?
What?
This dude is crazy, so I know that perhaps we're also going to give him a treat before throwing him into a cage.
Have you guys seen Bane Cat before?
Oh my god, no. We're roleplaying this. This is finishing so I can go the fuck home. Jarobei, nigga, we asked you how you want to put your fucking hut out. Ain't no water around. What you want to do? Let the motherfucker burn or what?
Lewis is like in a daze.
Jarobei is like,
That nigga's.
I will rebuild. We shall rebuild. The kingdom of Underdark.
What?
What is it?
Rebuild.
Yes, rebuild. For I am King Jarobei the Fourth. Welcome. And thank you once again. We will be dining on dragon stew tonight.
Were we supposed to bring him back? Lewis, were we supposed to bring him back?
No, he's supposed to tell you how to get to Bhal-Hamatugn.
Excuse me. The dragon is still alive. In fact, since it was your fault, it would make sense for you to dispatch the dragon if you so chose to.
Yes, I will destroy this mighty beast. Stand on its neck.
As for your,
You get hunted by that great worm fucking red dragon, it'll be you, nigga, not us.
as for your hut, that is
Stay, nigga. I thought about it like, wait, I'm not playing blood my black blade, nigga. I'll be having to knock on my door.
I didn't think either. People his ass.
Unfortunately, we do not have the time to help you rebuild. What we can do is offer you solace and haven back at the city. But as for rebuilding, we're currently on a quest to help someone. We simply do not have the time to help you build your hut. In fact, we came here seeking your help on how to get there in order to help this person. This nigga said rebuild. I'm like, what? I'm not in construction.
We'll leave it, we'll stop it there.
Yo, have you guys seen Bane Cat?
We'll stop it there until next time.
Nah, I didn't. Send me a link.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Just sit down, just type in Bane Cat at YouTube. It's hilarious.
Alright. I'll check it out.
Alright, guys. You have a good night.
Alright, dudes. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Peace out, y'all.